Joey. Yo, it's so early. I think everyone's still sleeping. Jasmine, hi! Oh my god, hi Templar. Wait, how are you guys awake? I'm so sleepy. Good morning. How are you guys? This is so early for me. It's J-pop. Hey, I'm open to suggestions. I have a bunch of songs, but I asked Bro Team and he was like, yo, Jasmine would know more. So I'm totally down to try whatever is in your brain in terms of celebrating AAPI Heritage Month. Yes, the resident J-pop fan. I have, hold on, let me see. Let me open this up. Is this gonna look like a mess? Yep, that looks like a mess. Yep, that's what I wrote down. There we go. We have all those. I'm in unlimited right now, but I can switch over. But yeah, welcome. Good morning, everyone. We get to hang out for a long time today, and your girl is already hungry, so we're gonna figure this out. I don't know why I'm already hungry, but I'm hungry. Yay! Ubu Love and Otona Blue. Okay.
Warning. Ads are starting.
Ubu. Hi, Mary. Welcome in. Hello. I hope you can still hear me. Oh, no, you are something. Hi. It's so early, you guys. I'm not functioning right now. I hope I can still have some hype for like any newcomers coming in. Thank you, Joey. Yeah, I think Tiny is aware that she's raiding into me. She keeps asking if people to give her time check. So, also to... No, actually, I don't think I need to mention that. I don't think it's relevant. Good morning. Good morning. What are y'all doing? Like, what do you guys do at this hour? Because I can tell you what I do. I'm on the couch or sleeping. Gabby, hi, welcome. You know what's sad? I wanted to see who was streaming Just Dance today so I could just chill and like maybe I'll get like inspo for like any songs that they were playing, and I don't think anyone is streaming Just Dance today. It's just me. Oh, and I did see Johan. I should have just, okay. Sorry, it was just Johan and me. But usually like Asty's on, so I was a little sad I didn't get a chance to chill with Asty. But yeah, get your raffles. I have my voice, so that's good. Hi, SSM. I get to see what time zones you guys are in. I don't know. I guess you would imagine the Europeans would be awake. I'm never this live this early. Good morning. I can only say that for 4 more minutes, but hello. Hello. I've stretched. I don't have my shoes on. The meeting went really well. Thankfully, thank you for remembering. I did not lose my voice, so it was business as usual. It was fine. Not a big deal. I did express a lot of my opinions though, so I kind of left feeling quite powerful, I'm not gonna lie. Felt like my voice mattered. It's always a good thing. It's always important. Okay. Gonna spray my shoes. We get to hang out for 4 hours, gamers. How do you feel about that? Also, we have we're very close to hitting our next milestone. I made it very low-key today for fundraising. But that specific milestone is actually me hitting 10,000 fundraise for St. Jude. So that's why it's like a weird number. Hi, Fergie. Good morning. Yo, anyone doing this? Yeah, anyone wants to do the start? Pause champ. Anyone? Takers? I'll hide behind the screen. I'm happy to do that. I'm happy to hang out here. Good morning. Yeah, you can do it. This is whoever gets there first usually. It's so early. Oh my god. Good morning. Oh, of course it doesn't work. Oh, you know why? I think it's because it's subs only. Okay, I think I know why. There we go. go. There we go. Hello. Good morning. It's so early. Also, I feel like without my headphones, I feel like I have like a flat head. I don't know. Am I overthinking this, y'all? Good morning. Hi, Lemon. Wow, you starting stream at my bedtime? I feel like I don't even understand your schedule anymore. I feel like I'm flat in the head. I don't know. I didn't unplug this from the last time I was live. So, Ricky, hello. Good morning. Woke up on. Thank you. You're too kind. Thank you. I did. Thank you for drawing it. Yeah, rare headphoneless Kelley. Yeah, I rarely wear earrings, and I really wanted to keep wearing them. So, that's fine, Lemon. That's fine. Save your game on our way. Okay. Well, we're about to get some people here. So, everyone, pretend like you're gonna be surprised. Okay. We are doing I organized this raid train. It's a Asian American Pacific Islander Heritage Month raid train. Yep, she's coming. So we have like 9 creators participating in this. It's 24 hours, so that's why I'm live now. I'm gonna be here for 4 hours. That's long for me. So we get to hang out together. Hi, Mateo, welcome. Hello, hello. So everyone act surprised, okay? Who organized this? It was me. I did it. I was very nervous, but I did it. We also had one hiccup already, and it's already solved, so I'm really proud of myself. Was she live, Gabby? Because I didn't see if she was live, but what was I gonna say? I'm hungry. I'm very hungry right now. I think I might have to eat for a solid like hour. I don't know. I missed it. I'm so sad, but yeah, I was happy that she did see that we did Dono offline. So yeah. Hi Delphin, welcome in. Yeah, everyone asked surprise. Look, what do you do when you act surprised? Should I just turn around? Like, oh wow, hello, didn't see you there. Didn't know that was here, but we have I have some Asian inspired maps and songs. I figured we would just do like that for today. If people want to donate, I could do specific songs, but I don't think I have anything outside of like Baby Shark and a sheep head. I didn't want to go too crazy. I think we're all a little tired. All right, they're coming. I didn't see you there. Wow. Yeah, she did crowd control. Oh, I want to do another crowd control, but I hope she's doing better. Yes, I have both. I have the ability to switch back and forth very easily, so it's literally a button. What's a raid? I don't know. Okay, well, she's on her way, so it's goodbye. I'm gonna close this tab and we're gonna act surprised, everyone. Wow, I'm so hungry though. I feel bad. I ate raid these nuts. You know what's funny? The first thing that she was talking about was nuts when I went to say hi to her, and I think she felt bad. I'm like, I don't think she realizes that we like nuts here. Isn't that funny? Yes, please do. Well, once we get kind of settled in, we can kind of start dancing. We can kind of, there's no specific order. It's just kind of like whatever we feel like doing. We just have 4 hours. She stole that from Joey, to be honest. Why do I feel nervous? This is not, I don't know. All these things always feel nervous to me. Wow. Shout out to Joey, also another AAPI creator. Amongst all this craziness and St. Jude fundraising, there is in fact other things happening, believe it or not. One of them being Asian American Pacific Islander Month. So I did want to try to spend some time focusing on, you know, my background and other people's backgrounds and give us a little bit of a spotlight. So yeah, and other things. Yes, I could talk. It's relevant. I have the logo. Do I have it? Yeah, I have the logo here. The lineup here. So if you want to check out all the people, but I might wait. Hi. Oh my God, a raid! Wow, didn't see you there. Hi raiders, welcome in. Oh my gosh, Cherry Bomb, welcome in. Suki, Joe, Tiny, hi. Wow, we didn't expect this at all. Do you want me to start talking about these nuts? Because it can be fair. It's like an eye to an eye type thing. We can all talk about these nuts. What's this? Since when do raids exist? Wow. Welcome in though, everybody. If you don't know me, my name is Kelley. I am a Just Dancer content creator. I wear green when I play Just Dance. If somebody wants to demonstrate the green screen, I also do a lot of variety gaming as well, but primarily just a little bit of craziness and chaos, and then just dance. So I figured today we would go through all the songs that I felt were like Asian inspired, like J-pop, K-pop, show you a little bit about the catalog. If you have any requests, I'm happy to do them. Yeah, my D's nuts emote. Yeah, hold on. I don't want to derail the stream for too long. Thank you. Please go check out Tiny. I had a wonderful time hanging out with her this morning. Also, that kind of chaotic vibe, I think you and I would vibe really well, and our communities would too. Sometimes I feel like people think I'm like cozy streamer. I'm like, oh no, God no. Because what I want to show you, I can't, thank you. I can't do it right now. I'm very hungry. My normal time is like Eastern nighttime, so this is quite early for me. Oh. Hi Obi, welcome. Yeah, speaking of the toad, I wanted to show her the toad. Anyone else who missed it, because this was literally last stream. Thank you so much, everybody who was there. And like, I didn't realize how freaking cursed this was until I got off stream. I didn't realize how crazy this was until I was done. Oh my God, when you said the D's nuts, I was like, yeah, we have a similar vibes. Yeah, I figured this could be another way to describe the, yeah. Shoot, so Tiny was like, oh yeah, I saw you did like a nice toad cosplay, and it was cute. And I'm like, I don't think I've had a single person say it was cute to me. So I'm like, I don't think she saw it. So I just wanted to let you know, this was what happened the other day, but thank you, I do appreciate it. But welcome in everyone. I'm so happy that you're here. You're scared all over again, yeah. I'm glad this came to fruition because I had the idea and I'm like, I want to make it cursed, but I don't know if it's gonna work out, but it ended up working out. Got you. Yeah. You probably saw it before we transitioned. Yeah. That's only on YouTube. Maybe like later in the stream if that's okay. Just because I need to warm up a little bit more. Curse. Yeah, exactly. But welcome in everyone. Thank you for coming through with the raid. Vanilla, welcome in. If you don't know me, I also am half Asian, so I'm half Taiwanese. So my mom is from Taiwan, and she immigrated when she was a teenager by herself, and then she married my dad in America, so I'm half German as well. So if people are curious about my background, it's half. And I grew up with a lot of Asian cuisine. I grew up with a tiger mom. So like if people have specifics, I'm happy to talk about that. Or if you just want to hang out and just want to dance, that's fine too. But if anyone was curious, that's fine. Ooh, you sent me a list of songs. Cool. I'm also happy to like warm up to a song as well. It's region locked. Yeah, I figured. Brenda's song is my aunt. Yes. So actually, I think I might have missed it. Do you mind me asking a little bit about your background, Tiny? Because I think I don't think I caught it when I literally woke up and I was just like, I think I was dead. And I had so many dreams last night that I missed my slot because I'm just never alive this early. I'm usually still sleepy. Half Filipino, gotcha, thank you. But anyone who's just catching up with us, we are doing an Asian American Pacific Islander Heritage Month raid trade. I organized it with all these wonderful creators from the Twitch Women's Guild, so please go follow them. I missed some of them, so go watch their VODs, go just follow them, check out their content. We will be going over to Moxie, and we might have a little bit of a switch. We'll see. TKO is having some PC issues, unfortunately, so we might go see Amy instead. Amy sometimes. But for now, you're stuck with me. You're stuck with me, gamers. Okay. Hi, Muhammad. Welcome in. Take a long ass nap. Yeah, it's good. I mean, I just started, so I'm kind of still here. I'm just kind of chilling. Yeah, we're stuck here. But yeah. Are we still doing the yes oh my gosh, yes, thank you for reminding me. So we did the cursed toad. Thank you for bringing that up. I know it's so early. I know. Hi Mallory. I'm like still dead inside a little bit. So we have this cursed toad, right? We hit 6,000 fundraise for St. Jude on Thursday, and I promised that if we hit 6,000 I will literally go to Buffalo Wild Wings tomorrow in person like this. Honestly, the people that are more embarrassed are probably my IRL mods, not me. So expect pictures on social media. I will not live stream it because I do want to not dox myself or anything, but keep that in mind. Watch out for my Instagram and Twitter. I will post updates and it's gonna be really cringy and embarrassing, okay? She was the only one from her family Why did that do that? Okay, cool. To immigrate to USA, and then she met. Oh, that's so cute. My dad isn't Greek, and then that's why I got my nice nose. Are you US based? And I'm curious because I feel like when I checked out your profile, I thought I saw you were in Europe, but you said immigrate to the US, so maybe I just made it up. You might be the most normal person I don't know. Well, the thing is that I'm gonna go a little bit outside of my area from Nutting Lake, Massachusetts. So I think the area that I want to go to is like a big shopping center, but it's kind of bougie. Like this is like where the Karens shop. So I think I'm gonna get a lot of stink eyes. I'm actually kind of suspicious that they just might kick us out or not even like admit us at all. With you, if they're up for it, sure. If they're up for it, Joey, yeah, we'll see. I'm an expat curly. Ah, got you. I love learning this about people. This is kind of why I loved one of the other girls in our lineup, Velvet, which I'm gonna be on her podcast, by the way, guys, next week, I think. So we it was a podcast talking about like the food you've grown up with as like an AAPI, you know, heritage. And one of the things I just loved about like the podcast, they did one yesterday, was just like learning the backgrounds of everyone. And I'm an only child. I don't know if anyone knows that. So all the stuff and the shit, sorry, I'm gonna curse, sorry. I'm not supposed to curse this month because we're fundraising for the kids of St. Jude. All the stuff that I went through, like I couldn't really share that with somebody because I was the only person going through it. So like sometimes like my tiger mom says all these things and I just want to like share that with someone or like have a sense of validation. And listening to the podcast yesterday just made me look so forward to it when I'm on it next week, because I've never had to like, I've never gotten a chance to like understand that that's a normal thing. Apparently it sucks that it's normal, but like, wow, your mom also said these things to you, or like wow, it's just wow. So I'm really happy to have these events that we can like kind of bring people together to kind of like understand things. Swear for the kids. No, I still will add my swear though, because I still shouldn't swear. Yeah, but I don't want to get too deep or anything, but they got pretty deep last night talking about certain topics, and I'm like, I would love to share this with somebody just to like just understand that we're not alone. Yeah, learn about different cultures. But yeah. Good morning, everyone. We're gonna play Just Dance for 4 hours. I tried my best to eat food, and I am really just, I might have to take it a little easy. Thank you. Let's give you a tour of what we got here. So people can change it while I'm dancing. Honestly, tiny bit. Thank you. Welcome in, Josie. It's nice to meet you. Hi, Anthony. I don't know if I said hi, but yeah, that's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice bar. Get it? Because this is a kind bar. Thank you, Tiny. Yeah. I'm gonna be straightforward. Oh, this is the wrong one. I'm gonna be straightforward. I'm kind of new to dancing, so I came up with this idea so that people could do stuff while I dance, so I can get better at dancing. I am wearing a green screen. Yes. Hi, Justin. Welcome. Good morning, Antonio. Good morning, gamers. It's so early. Bro, it's so early. Zebra high. Yes, my nice star. Yes, is like the egg roll joke. Yeah. All right. Do we want to start out with a song? What's a warm-up song we can go with? We have lights as well if you want to participate. Coner, welcome in. You guys can spam the green screen. It is encouraged because it makes cool clips, so it's fine. Fedovero, I had a community raise channel points for Just Dance stream. This is so great, Inspo. Go for it. If you have any questions, wait, did you already do it though? I feel like you mentioned Johan, which great. He's a great team member of ours. Oh, you haven't. Okay, well, you are more than welcome to reach out if you have any questions, because there is a little bit of setup. Like, for example, this camera is mirrored, because when you start dancing, you're not going to look the same. And depending on your setup, you might have to delay the video, but that's really all you can think about. But honestly, it's just for fun. Like, the community in the Just Dance like category, I feel like part of the reason why I joined it is because people are very nice, and I thought people were gonna make fun of me when I started dancing, because I'm not a dancer. I was a flail. I'm still a flailer, but people just like Just Dance, you know? Boombaya. Okay, yeah, we can do Boombaya. That's a good warm-up song. Cat will ask for Raspian. Hi, Michael. Good morning. Thank you for muting me. I do have some rewards for St. Jude. So like one last thing is we are fundraising for St. Jude Research Children's Hospital. You guys are crushing it. My original goal was 2,500 and we are at 6,000. So I put a small tiny milestone here, which is like less than $200. If we hit that, that is me officially fundraising $10,000 overall with St. Jude. So if anybody is considering donating or wants to, you know, help us towards that, there are some rewards in here. Like you can make me eat a bean boozle. I have these mouth guard things that fell everywhere, and I'll wear that for a song or talk for a little bit. I have baby shark and a shark costume. I have a latex sheep head which sucks to dance in, and you can make me dance to it in any song. And then I just put a couple like St. Jude incentives just so that if people are new here and they want to understand what the dollar goes towards, you can get art supplies, you can get a meal card for a whole family for a week. So just a little of that. But I'm open to custom incentives, okay? Because that's how our Toad thing happened. Yeah, so hi Tian, welcome. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, just like that. So I'm open to ideas. If you want me to do Rasputin, I'm gonna have to charge you, but that's because it's for the kids, okay? I've done so much Rasputin, and it has to be paid. What the hell is that? Is that a butt? What is? Oh, that's a face. Look, the butt emotes are back, okay? I thought that was a butt blowing up. Like your booty's too like... Okay, whatever. Whatever. I don't know. It's too early. I did a horse head dance on my dance thon. Yeah, it is tiring. I don't know how Avery and MZ did it because they said during the GCX charity stream they didn't have AC. So dancing with like a latex head with no air conditioning...
Hello.
Ain't no way. Storybook plot holes. Welcome in. All right. Jodas. Is that a butt? It's a, yeah. All right. Do you guys want some dancing? You want some dancing? Let's try to wake up. Enjoy. If you're lazy and you just want to spam things but you don't want to type, we have dance 1 through 4 and they get way too dank as higher as you go. You can spam the green screen. Chloe, welcome in. This is so early. All right. Thank you, everyone. I do appreciate you guys for being here. And thank you, Tiny, so much. Again, we'll give you one more shout out, Tiny. I would love to know the origins of your name. I can't spell asparagus. Do you just like tiny asparagus? Oh my god, hold on. I can't. I wish there was like a, you know how like in mod actions you can like time people out? There just needs to be, I have to wait before. There we go. I can't spell asparagus. Yeah. If you're curious, guys, my username is actually the origin of Hello Kelley. Okay, I feel bad because people wonder if they're gonna offend me, but it is literally Hello Kelley in like an Asian accent because people used to call me that in high school and it was my gamer tag for the longest time. So in a way, I'm just kind of like reclaiming it because I think it's cute. Because it's true. People used to say Hero Carry to me and I'm like, okay, whatever, we'll make that my Twitch username. Hope that won't be a problem, but that's the truth. Hi Jen, good morning, good afternoon. Let's have some fun. Thank you.
Blackpink in your area. Blackpink in your area. Being a bad girl, I know I am. And I'm so hot, I need a fan. I don't want a boy, I need a man. Click, clack, bada bing, bada boom. 문을 박 차면 모든 날 바라본 그지 애써 노력 안 해도 모든 남자들의 코피가 팡팡팡. 팡팡, 바라바라 팡팡팡. 지금 날 위해 축배를 짠짠짠. Hands up, 내 손에 바라봐. 네가 말로만 듣던 게가 나야, Jenny. 춤추는 물빛은 날 감싸고 도네. Black to the peak. Boombayah. Yeah, 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 boombayah. Yeah, 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 boombayah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Boom, boom, ba, boom, boom, ba. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Boom, boom, ba, boom, ba, yeah. 이제 달려야지 뭘 어떡해 난 철없어 겁없어 man Pay me 90s baby I pump up the jam 달려봐 달려봐 오빠야 Lambo 오늘은 너와 나 달려봐 혹시나 누가 날 막아도 I'ma go brrr Rambo 네 손이 내 허리를 감싸고도 Front to my back 내 몸매는 특별해 네 눈빛은 I know you wanna touch Like touch 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 두루루빠 좋아 이 분위기가 좋아 난 지금 네가 좋아 정말 멋있어 오늘 밤 너와 춤추고 싶어 Boombayah Yeah, 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 boombayah Yeah, 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 boombayah Yeah, 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 yeah Boom, boom, ba, boom, boom, ba Yeah, 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 yeah Yeah, 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 yeah Yeah, 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 yeah Yeah, 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 yeah Boom, boom, ba, boom, ba, yeah 오늘은 내 조심 따윈 버리고 하늘을 엎어 끝을 모르게 빨리 달리고 싶어 Let's go Let's go 오늘은 내 조심 따윈 버리고 하늘을 엎어서 올라갈 거야 끝을 모르게 빨리 달리고 싶어 Let's go Let's go
Dear God, it's too early. Good morning, Kay. Thank you for the hype. Yo, that is cardio. Yeah, I would forgot. Yeah, so we have unfortunately I can't recommend this to you because this is going away literally this summer. So I'm on the Xbox with the Xbox Connect, which is old and is literally gonna be discontinued like this year. So yeah, you're probably using the Nintendo Switch, which I do have too. We can switch back and forth. If you're looking for something more modern, just Anming. Did I say your name right? Is it like Anming? Josie. Oh, I already said thank you to Josie. Storybook. I think I missed whew. Oh my God, I think it's Justin Gaming. Ah! I'm too tired. Justin Gaming. Just Anming. Same thing. Wow. The subscription service, yeah. So I'm on like the last leg of the subscription service. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Astronaus. Lucky hugs and hamster named Maria. Whew. All good. Thank you. I'm sorry. I don't know why I went with Anming. Coffee for Kelly. Yeah. Hi, Danny. Close enough. Yeah, close enough. Why are you awake? I have no clue. Though I would normally be awake. I would just be on the couch. I'd probably be playing Fallout 4. Justin is kind. That's good. I'm glad. Oh my gosh. Also, feel free to go and take care of yourself. Feel free to lurk. I don't think I told that to the raiders. I know you've spent all morning with Tiny, or afternoon rather, because it's the EU, right? So feel free to take care of yourself. I'm gonna be here breathing for 4 hours. If you would like to join me in breathing. Okay. Actually, this could be a good time to just double check that my Switch is in fact working while I catch my breath. Guys, look, there's beans. Donate to St. Jude, yes. If you were coming in, yeah, make your dinner. Thank you. I appreciate you for being a part of the raid train. Thank you so much. Yes, and continue. Yes, please continue breathing. I purposely put the goal for today like less. If it's a weird number, because if we hit this number, that would be me officially fundraising $10,000 to St. Jude overall. So that's why, excuse me, it's a wonky number. Lurk, unless you have questions, that's fair. Feel free to keep doing what you want to do. I just appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Okay, we switching over. Hey, yo. Did it work? Did it work? Hello, gaming. I could wear this one instead, too. Beep, 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 beep. But good morning, everybody. What do you guys normally do at this hour? Are you pooping? Are you eating? Cool, it's not crackly. Goodness. Gaming. There we go. We got it. Slow-mo. Oh. Woody hypnotic. Something. Oh. Yes, you absolutely can, Joey. Yeah. I realized I don't know how there's an organic way to bring up AAPI upbringing. Like, would it help if I had like a giant AMA like right here? Maze, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Just ate a cookie. Let's go. Switching over. The current amount being a wonky $89.69 because we got a $20 dono last. Yeah. Also, I will say we are behind Syfy. We are behind Syfy by literally like $11-ish. So we can take back second place if someone donates like $12. Just as an FYI. I'm also open to custom donations. I know that like we're grabbing everyone's wallets and like opening them up and sucking. Okay, sorry. We're really just like grabbing everything from everyone's. I don't know how to word. Sorry. Everyone's tired. We're like halfway through the month and we spent all our money. So I understand that like pushing right now is kind of, it's a lot. I don't know what I was going with that. Please don't. Just forgive me. I haven't had like a whole day's worth of meals yet, because I think a reason why I'm a night streamer is because I fully turn on. Hello. I fully wake up around 4 o'clock. Okay. Bill Scribe, thank you for the follow. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. They're doing what to. He's turned on for St. Jude. We turned on yet, chat? Does everyone know this story? The CEO of St. Jude was giving a speech at the Creator Summit that I attended a couple weeks ago, to learn more about St. Jude. So if people are like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, I got invited to a Creator Summit for St. Jude, and a bunch of other creators were there as well. And the CEO of St. Jude took the God, I don't know how to talk right now. He was giving inspiration to us. She was giving a speech, and for whatever reason, I think his terminology was he was attempting to be hip and trendy, because he took the mic. He was attempting to, I guess, attempting the lingo of us youngins, because he's a little bit of an older guy, and he instead said, "Is everyone turn on?" And I think he meant to say like, "Are we turn up?" Or is everyone, how are we all feeling today? Like something, oh my God. Joey! Thank you! You didn't actually pick anything. Are we ahead of Syfy? Take that, Syfy! Thank you. I love how you put Mr. Majosh as your own poll person, because you are a part of that as well. You and Joey and Josh are tied for getting a month off of vacation of modding duties, so you voted for him. Hey, you guys, turn on. Turn on is ancient lingo. Yes, it is. Second place by $1. Thank you. I don't know when Syfy is streaming next, but we'll take that as a W for sure. Okay. I don't know how long that's gonna take. How long does it take to apply thermal paste reapplication on her GPU? How long would you is that a long thing? I don't, any PCers in chat? Hi Kitty, how are you? Welcome. It's been a while since we've seen you. 3 days. Are you okay? I'm learning K. K is a troll. Okay, 5 businesses now. Now Fergie has more trust in my head, so I would believe you. Are you serious? I thought you were trolling. I have no clue. How long does it take to apply thermal paste? Wait, does it really take 3 days? It could be up to a couple hours. That seems too close, right? Pure gremlin energy, yeah. It's just funny because when I hang out in Avery's chat, I mean, I mainly lurk, so maybe that's my issue. I should look at the chat more. I don't see Kay being as feral. Unless you are you a well-behaved mod and then you're feral everywhere else? Did you have a big A? I did not. So it kind of alludes to me being very excited to be able to throw like an event like this, but also like to be invited to the podcast that I was on. I don't have a graphic for that, unfortunately. I don't think it's even public yet, but stay tuned on socials. I'll post that when I can. But I grew up in a predominantly white community, and I didn't really know anyone else who was Asian except for one other girl, and she and I and her sister grew up to be best friends, and everyone thought we were sisters. But that was literally my experience growing up as an Asian American. I am half white, so I thankfully didn't get any like hate growing up, but I did get a lot of sexualization. To be completely honest, I got sexualized a lot when I was growing up, because I think like, I don't know, people are turned on. It's so, is that too soon? People are turned on to the idea. People be weird, yeah. I've been called exotic many times, and I don't think people think that's, I think people think that's a compliment, but I think it's just a weird ass comment. And I can tell you the last time someone called me that was at least 4 years ago at my last job. I had like a coworker in a professional work situation say, for whatever reason, like, you look very exotic. I'm like, you shouldn't say that in a corporate office. That's so fucking weird. I remember someone on that, oh yeah, someone did think I looked like Lynn, yeah, because I think growing up people thought that I was either white or I was Asian. And people couldn't tell the difference. Yeah, like at my job, yeah, exactly. Guys, Mantis, welcome in. Thank you. Yellow fever is a real thing, yeah. Okay, hold on, I gotta figure out how to answer this girl.
Sorry, I've farted.
This is the quietest I've ever been. Sorry, y'all. Do you think if you said a couple hours?
Oh my God.
Okay. We have somebody who's having issues, so I just want to make sure that all of our slots are filled. So I'm just trying to get that sorted out. So clickety 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 clack. Yeah, you're looking very excited. Get out of here. Get out of here. I need like a I need like the like a vine boom or something, like a big ass noise. Anyways, sorry guys, but yeah, I was at my job. She couldn't comprehend. Maybe she's bold. Hi, nice to meet you. Sorry, I was answering a DM. She has to order the part. Okay, then she probably definitely can't stream, I would imagine. Another mantis. Mantis, meet Fergie the mantis. Now you guys can be friends. Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna have to replace her slot. Working has been taking me out. Then I had to plan a graduation party because my 6-year-old graduated. Congratulations. He has autism. Oh, she has autism. To see her go from no talking to talking and reading and being on the AAPI honor roll. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you for sharing. Good for her. That's amazing. I can imagine how exhausting that is, but it's probably so rewarding to watch her like open up as well. Yeah. Okay. 1 second. That hold on, I need 1 second, gamers. Do you want some chaos? No, it won't take me that long. I just gotta use... I wish that Discord had like a built-in like time converter. Okay, I think we're all set. We're all set. Why did you delete Mallory's message? Okay, we're all good. We're all good, gamers. Everything's all sorted out. So unfortunately we will have it doesn't affect you guys, but we have one last person, but you should still give her we'll give her a shout out anyways, because I feel bad. She's having some PC issues, but TKO cannot join us. But please go, she's still Asian. She's still a part of the Heritage Month, so please go follow her, because I do appreciate just like she's been very proactive with letting us know with notice and stuff like that. But I can only imagine how that feels. That's so silly. That's so sad. Please don't take that out of context. She's still anyways, okay, we can dance now. Do you want to dance to something specific in 2024 or go back to unlimited, gamers? I wanted to test to see if it would switch back, because I truthfully want to go back to I already answered my own question. I want to go back to this because there are some bops in here that I haven't played in a hot minute and I would like to play them. How you like that? It's on my list. It's on my list. I still need to warm up. Oh, I want to do this. She's still Asian. Oh my goodness, Kelly. You don't have... I'm a humble brag queen? No. This is what happens when I'm a swayer. Slayer. Continue. Okay. I have Sushi Extreme. We have New World Into You is a good one. I figured it might be good to like go back and forth between the genres, so that way it's not like all K-pop, J-pop. So how y'all feel about Into You? I'm so into you. Y'all turned on. I'm gonna dance along with y'all. Of course, of course, of course. You know what's wild though? I don't think there is like a catalog or something online that exists that allows you to like, can you filter by like culture? Because if I googled Just Dance like Asian inspired maps and songs yesterday and nothing came up. And I know like K-pop and J-pop are a thing, but I know like there's some maps like Into You being one of them and like Zenit being one of them, Kill Bill being one of them, like where it's not like the song is K-pop, J-pop, but like the map and the coach kind of celebrates it. And there's like no filter for that, so I was looking for something like that. I don't think you can DJ, because I tried. Do you want to see what does Unlimited come up with if I type in Asian? Let me ask you this: do you think that Ubisoft did their due diligence? That's the better question. Oh my god, you can look up Asian! Oh my god! I'm sorry, you're right! Holy cow! Okay, can you explain to me why is Seven Rings Asian? Yeah, I have Fancy as well. You can, it's online. Are the coaches Asian? I feel like they're... I know Black Mamba is on my list. Boomba, yeah, we did. Oh, Bubble Pop is one. Oh, Jesus. Chihuahua. Probably the coach or dress. Okay. Didn't think I'd be shouting up Ubisoft. Bubble pop. Oh, got you. Crayon. We have Dharma. Oh, I have. Ooh, can we drum go dumb? What is this? It's kind of a bop. Oh, this slaps. Costa Ariana. Oh, maybe it is. What is this? Hold on. Where's my go to the song?
Hello.
Hello. What? It's a hard song. JT, welcome in. Can I try this? Wait, it kind of looks like a meme song though. It looks like I need another person as well. Oh, Japanese songs. There is a classic. Okay. Thank you. Also, welcome. Ah, there we go. So I guess it's Asian because of the map and the alternate. Gotcha. I see. How come I've never heard of this song? Filtered by country. You know what? Today's stream is a live learn where we get to learn the limitations of Ubisoft search, and I didn't know that. Wow, I'm quite surprised right now, huh? Asian. It would be kind of nice if like the tags were really accessible as opposed to like typing it, because doing this on the Switch sounds miserable. We got drum go down. We got fancy. Oh, I love fancy. Oh, got you. Thank you. Fight Club. Fine China. And I have Gangnam Style. Hey Mama, hips don't lie. I took the sumo suit out for today, by the way. It seems a little in bad taste. Ice cream, into you, dropping. Kick it. We have quite a lot to choose from. Is it Asian? Welcome back. Kick it, kill this love, koi. Yeah, we've got plenty to choose from. So we have. I think I feel very biased, and I'm gonna do jump go down. Is that okay? It's fine. It's okay because Kelley said so. But now you guys are gonna know my secret. For the time slot that I had last week, you could tell I was looking straight at the camera, like in center, but Ari is all the way to the left. So what I ended up doing is like I had to like make my program I'm looking at small and like scoot it over. So I'm gonna look like I'm looking to the left the whole time. Did I have any Asians you looked to growing up? I'm gonna be honest, I think no. I'm gonna be honest and say no. You know what? Michelle Phan. The YouTuber Michelle Phan. Because my mom was not a good influence. We didn't have any other family in the US. And I'm old enough where I grew up during the start of YouTube. So Michelle Phan was somebody that I looked up to, because up until then, like a bunch of like, you know, all the media of like beauty standards was all like white women. And then Michelle Phan came in with YouTube and she was doing all these makeup looks, and I'm like, wow, she's really pretty and I can relate to her. So she's like literally one of the oldest YouTubers there are. If you've never looked up makeup tutorials, Joey, you would never know who she is. But actually, conveniently, this lip color is from her collection. I've bought some of her makeup before because now she has her own makeup line. So yeah, I love Michelle. I love her. I don't think she's too active anymore as a creator because she's now running her business as the makeup. But she's one of the OG YouTubers, and she was also one of the very first people on the internet in general to get hit with DMCA, like before Twitch. I don't know if it's like the same timeline, but like she got into a lot of legal issues with because we used to be able to put any music in your videos, and then like somewhere along the line, like bunch of music industry people were like, actually we need to sue you and you need to give us all the revenue you made. And they're like, what this was never enforced or told to us ahead of time. So I remember her getting into a lot of legal issues around like 2015-14 maybe. It's a huge guess, by the way. But yeah, I would say her. Thank you. That's a good question. No one in my real life, but definitely Michelle Phan. Yeah, she did a lot of cosplay tutorials too. She did a really good Game of Thrones one for like Khaleesi, whatever her face is named. So yeah, check her out if you're interested. That's a funny picture. Look at that. Oh, you can't see. Oh, you can't see. Oh, you can't see. Oh, you can't see. Michael! Why did I call you Michael? Mike! What's up, party people?
What's up, party people?
What's up, party people? How have you been? Thank you! Thank you for 30 months with your daddy time. Uh-oh. Kelly did not do her homework, sorry. I owe you guys lots of stuff. I'm sorry. I will do it. Excuse me. Oh. Hope you've been well. Hope life has been okay. Hope the kiddos have been okay. Bro. I have not done it, no. I don't even know what I did yesterday. Yesterday, went to work. I remember going to work. What did I do? I don't know what I did. Does anyone remember what they did yesterday? Because I don't remember what I did. I don't think did I do anything related to stream? I set up the stream around like 10 p.m. last night. Just been very busy. Game was quiet. Thank you. I could also turn this up. Unfortunately, like my hotkey has not been working in terms of like controlling the audio, so I gotta figure that out. Fix audio when changing to just dance scene. You're gonna wear the no, of course not, Drape. Also, hi, hello. I saw Knifey too. Hello. But thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. Yeah, my hotkey for my stream deck has just. It used to be able to like when I change scenes, it like automatically adjusts it, but like. Do we have any streamers in chat that have a different plugin that's not Bar Raider, because Bar Raider breaks? Oh, you dealt with stupid people? I'm sorry to hear that. But you get paid for it. You get paid for it. You got paid for it. It's weird being a senior because people ask me for my opinion. So I did some interviews for potential candidates for our team for the first time. Like I've never interviewed. And like I have all these like upper management people asking for my opinion. And I just feel like I've never had the responsibility of that before, where I can actually legitimately like change somebody's life, because 2 of our contractors are trying to fight for 1 role, and I told everyone don't hire either of them. So they're gonna have to be they have to find new jobs, and I feel like partly responsible for that, but they also suck at their jobs. So I don't want to just grant somebody a job just for the sake of having it. I like want somebody who actually does a good job on my team. But the reality of being like, damn, they're gonna be out of a job and I contributed to that, that's a lot of responsibility. Do you have any people in your Twitch online life who make you feel like you're constantly talking to them throughout the days? Wait, do you have any people in your Twitch online life who you feel like you're constantly talking to them throughout the days because of being in similar communities? I don't think I understand what you're asking, because I would say I talk to you guys every single day. Can you rephrase it? Because it also, I first thought it came across as like angry, like that are annoying you that you talk to every day, but I know that you're not, you mean it very kindly. I used to work for waste management, and I used to get daily calls of people asking what they can put in their trash. When I told the no, they would argue why they should be able to. Interesting. Interesting. For instance, I talked to Mallory a lot because we're in... Oh yeah, of course. So... I mean, I talked to you, Joey, that you're an example of that, because we know each other through just friendship and then like Fall Guys. People, or you just mean like a single person that we like, or people that like we just share a lot of communities together? I don't know. I feel like I have a lot of streamer friends, and I don't know. Mallory, he wants you to talk about him. He's saying he's sick of me and he wants you to talk about him. I mean, I already brought up Joey twice. You know? Brought up Joey twice. One guy asked why he can't put his head. Oh my god, that's tough, Mary. I hope that was not that. That's tough, yeah. Joey talks to you? Yes. Joey talks to me. I spend probably the most time with Joey. Probably. Because I spend time with him during his streams in the morning, and then he spends time in mine, and then if I'm up, I'll join his at night if he's still live. It's too early to troll, y'all. Knifey has every opening to try to tease nuts me and anyone else in this chat. Like, it's too early. It's too early. Okay. What else do we got, y'all? We have an ad that's gonna play in about a minute, just as an FYI. I'm just gonna let that run. We are part of the AAPI raid train, if anyone is just coming in. We have all these lovely creators. I'm gonna have to alter it, so let's just do that now. Actually, I feel like I'm gonna keep it, because even though TKO can't join, I still want to honor her being just a part of it in general. Okay, we're all set. So yeah, please go follow these wonderful AAPI creators. We are celebrating AAPI Heritage Month, and we're still fundraising for St. Jude. If anybody wants to consider donating, we have Smaller things like Bean Boozle and a mouth guard, where I'll talk for 5 minutes and I'll do a dance in it too. I still have Baby Shark as well. A sheep head. If you want to make me dance in the sheep head, I do my own work. And I'm open to custom requests. I feel like, I don't know. Oh God, scared me. Thank you for the follow, Artem Sir. Am I saying that right? Autumn Sir. And friends, we have an ad playing in a bit, so if you hear me and then you stop, it's because of the mid-roll ads that we need to run in order to get rid of the pre-rolls. And why am I talking like this? I don't know. But yeah, just if anybody wants to consider donating, my goal is $60,459.31, because that is the exact amount needed in order for me to hit 10,000 officially fundraise for St. Jude. 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. Did I say 60? Oh God, $6,459.31.
Ads are starting.
God, I wish I could hit 60,000. That's quite. It should be an Asian. I can't do an Asian accent. I don't have one, and I can't do one. Okay. Oh my God. Hashtag early, yeah. Yeah. So next week, by the way, we have. I still am trying to think about what we should do. We have some redemptions I gotta give you, like a spoopy game. I have something in mind for that, and we have our presentations that we have for subs, VIPs, and mods, and we still only have 2 presentations. So if anybody was procrastinating, or the deadline is next Wednesday, and I'm looking at our blackboard technically right now, so I have all of the prep work all done. Kelley did her homework, so we still need the content that I will be presenting. It could literally just be pictures. It doesn't have to have a flow. It could be really goofy, or it could be really serious. It's completely up to you. Oh Jesus. God. It scared you. Sorry, Mary. Oh, it's because it's loud. Sorry. Favorite Pacific Island? Yo, Dre. If you're already a VIP. Oh wow, did I really make that a log? Well, Drafe, if you want PayPal appreciative VIP money, please let me know the best PayPal for that. Stephen Lee, hi! Downgrade Joey to VIP. That doesn't work that way. We're not doing custom requests for channel points. It's for donations for St. Jude. What if I land these nuts? Are you kidding me, Knifey? Are you kidding me? Yo, no one caught that. Did the Knifey just these nuts me? That was such a good one. That is so good. Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Also need to give a shout out to Stephen Lee, who also put a video together along with Gibbo and Joey, coordinating it with a bunch of other AAPI creators separate from this raid train. So I was featured in this video, and Stephen Lee put it on his socials. Thank you so much for giving us a space and using your voice to do that, because let's be a little honest, I think we are the ones promoting this month. So we gotta hold up the fort and support each other. I tried my best to do a Twitch Women's Guild month, but we only have 1 day of creators. So I really want to get as many eyes on this, because I was hoping we can get more people, and I'm learning that there's actually not a lot of creators. So try to uplift each other and support each other as best as we can is my goal. I got a cough. I will, don't worry. I've already clipped it. Don't worry, I've already clipped it. Me, Gibbo, and the meanest of the 3, Joey, yeah. Yeah, I don't care, I'll talk about it. I have a feeling that they probably were a little bit low on resources, because I just got the feeling that there's not a lot of that this month compared to other events. And I think we're just gonna have to work with what we got. So we're still celebrating each other and American Asian Pacific Islander Heritage Month. Yeah, we got nothing, so we're trying our best. Please follow all those creators I just showed. I do want to highlight specifically Velvet. If you want to go follow her, she is doing podcasts highlighting Asian American AAPI creators specifically. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. It's gonna yell at me, isn't it? It's gonna yell at me. I have to wait 6 seconds. Michael, thank you. Oh, thank you for the $5. That's so kind of you. I'll do the Bean Boozle for you. Thank you. But I will be on Velvet's podcast next week along with 5 other creators that are AAPI. So she's been putting on like a supper podcast series, so people will talk about their favorite Asian foods, and they'll bring their Asian foods and eat it and talk about it. They'll talk about their upbringing. So if you want something more specific on like culture and a back and forth dialogue, she's been doing a really good job using her platform for that. I listened to one yesterday. It talked a lot about very nuanced, deep things that I personally repressed as an Asian person. Like specifically how my mom has treated me. I've never shared that with the world. It's just I've never had an opportunity to. It's not that I'm scared to, but like I think it was a very good dialogue and very good conversation, and anyone who has no clue like what that's like, this is a place for you to watch and listen and kind of get other people's perspectives. So I'll be on next week on the 30th. Is that next week? Or is that 2 weeks from now? Okay, it's 2 weeks from now. Sorry. It's the 30th. I realized that there's more days of this month than I realized. So it will be on the 30th. My bad. And we will be on front page. So if you forget and you open up Twitch and you're like, oh my God, that's Kelley, that's planned. So if you forget, then you can at least see it on the front page. So I do want to give her a shout out because I was very flattered to be asked to join the podcast, and I'm actually very, very excited. So I'm gonna make an H Mart run. I'm so excited. I can't wait to show people and you guys like my little snackies that I grew up eating, that I probably don't even know what they're called, but I just know them by like descriptors. Like there's like these jelly candies that I grew up eating, and I would just like slurp them up after school, and I have no clue what brand it is. I don't even know if it's in English, but I walk into H Mart and I go down an aisle and I'm like, that one. Because that's what it's like to be Asian American, where you don't actually really know the language and you just gotta figure it out. Thank you, Josh. That's not gonna work because it's only 1 by 1. That's not. You might have to do it with the exclamation point the SO one, because the backslash one has a time limit that's set by Twitch, unfortunately. You've been talking about me. If you're referring to what I think you're referring to, I at some point need to ask questions because I have questions. Thank you, Potts. Does anybody want to demonstrate the green screen chain to our new friend in chat? Hi, Minotaur. Welcome in. Yeah, this will be my first time, by the way, being on the front page. I feel very honored. I feel like a baby. I feel like such a baby. But yeah, if you're wondering what's going on this month for AAPI Heritage Month, we got this Rate Train, and then I will be joining her podcast in 2 weeks. Sorry. Steven is your man for those questions. Okay, sounds good. If we're talking about an application, yes, I have questions. I have a dumb question. I don't know if you want me to ask it now, but like, I just have a dumb question. I can literally ask any partner this question, but it's a dumb question. I appreciate everybody who's like reached out to me, because I've had a couple people like reach out to me, but I also don't want to get caught up on everything because it hasn't happened yet. Do I like schnitzel? Yes, I'm half German. I can't really eat schnitzel anymore though because now I'm vegan. Partners give dumb questions. Okay, do you want a dumb question? When you hit, if you hit the achievement thing on your dashboard where it says you need to meet 70, oh my god, it went up for me, bro! I'm gonna cry. It's at 67.56 now. We're pretty close. I feel weird because like I want to tell people about it and like push, but like I'm scared to do that, and I also don't want people, I don't want people to think that I'm focused on numbers. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're almost at 69, gamers. Look, we're almost at 69. Can I just be a 69er instead and just stop? I would love that. I would love to be the only 69er that gets accepted. Nice. Yes. So yeah, that was my question, is that if it hits the 75 and say I don't apply and I get to next month and say my numbers all tank like to 20, just being very exaggerated, does that ability to apply get unlocked forever, or is it you have to maintain that number the whole? You will even if you really it stays unlocked. Okay, can we push? Can we push? I didn't know that. I thought it like it only is like unlocked when it's at that threshold, but like you only have to unlock it once. Oh, you have to people wait and have many of to apply. Okay, yo, my heart is racing now. John, thank you for the follow. Okay, I don't know what to do now. I don't like asking for help. That's the thing, but it's on my mind. It's on my mind. That's where it stays. Okay, as you can see, I haven't even read the whole sentence. As you can see by James checkmark, they'll give it to anyone. Same with emotes and stuff. Yeah. Okay. All right. Get your butt. Oh, speaking of get your butts in here, chat. Okay. Let me start the stream on Twitter. I'm sorry, we are doing an AAPI slot. It is very open-ended because I organized this, so I told everyone they could do whatever they want. So we can do whatever we want, because as long as we have remembered to highlight all the people that helped us and all these wonderful creators who need a spotlight, because there's not a lot of us, then that's all that matters, you know? You find mine behind a dumpster. Be loud and persistent. People are excited to help. Do I need to start making commands now? If you came here with the raid, please click on my name, like Hero Carry, so you refresh the page so it doesn't have the raid URL. Booty not. That's one thing that I've seen, and that's it. I'm shocked. I had no clue that it just gets unlocked forever. I realized something really dumb after I talked to some other people who were trying to give me advice. I don't know if you want to hear it, but I feel like such a big dumbo because I feel like I could have unlocked this sooner knowing this knowledge now. Yeah, please make the URL clean. Yeah. And you want to give first try? Wait a couple weeks after unlocking to apply. It's interesting all the different advice I've been given, because some people have said just shoot your shot. Some people have said wait. And I feel like if you had asked me what I wanted to do like 3 weeks ago, I would have probably wanted to wait like 3 months. But now I'm just like, just go for it. But at the same time, I want to do it right. I don't know. The raiders will know you're on a push when looking. It all helps. Okay. Okay. I might make some commands. I don't know. I feel weird. I just didn't think it was going to happen so soon. Trey, what's your strategy? I was thinking apply immediately, get rejected, and apply again and give it to me. I was thinking, depending on the timing, honestly, if you really want to hear the strategy that I'm thinking of so far in my head, I don't know if it's okay to talk about this like live, but I applied to be on like 2 panels. I was thinking that if I hear from that, I could use that as leverage because I helped lead the Just Dance workshop and they asked us to come back. So I was hoping that would be supplemental supporting reasons, you know? My dad is German, yeah. So if you want to go back to the topic of the AAPI, I am half Taiwanese, and my mom is full Taiwanese from Taiwan, not Thailand. Very big difference. And she came here to America when she was a college student and lived here by herself and started a whole new life. She left everyone behind in Taiwan, and she met my dad, who is German, but he is I guess technically born Canadian, then immigrated to America, and then just, well, he was a kid, so basically was American. But yeah, hi Avery, how are you? Good morning. How are you feeling, by the way? You don't have to be an Omega professional with your application, just genuine and show a drive for being on Twitch. Was 4 sentences? 4 sentences? Steven, I was thinking of putting like graphs in my application. Happy AAPI, yes! Happy AAPI month, everyone. Welcome. I still have some leftover ickies. Yeah, I'm so sorry you got sick. The lovely Avery herself got sick after doing the finale at St. Jude. This poor woman. I'm so sorry, but you've done so much for us. I forgot to tell you guys, we hit 1 million fundraise for St. Jude as center stage as a overall team. That's so awesome. Congratulations. Yeah, she got the vid. I'm relieved after it happened the finale. Yeah, but it's literally a text box. Yeah, but you and I are different, Stephen Lee. I'm very data oriented. I feel like if I ever have the opportunity to apply, I'm literally just gonna like give data points, but I just don't want to like have somebody review it and they're gonna be like, I'm so sick of reading this. I don't know, we'll figure it out. But yeah, 1 million for the kids. We're, by the way, less than 100, I'm just gonna say less than 150 away from me hitting 10,000 overall. That's what this number is. Less than, that would be 10,000 Kelley has fundraised overall for St. Jude. So that's what that specific number is, by the way. I've heard streamers put a lot of effort and still get rejected. Yeah, I've heard a lot of different advice for partner applications. So, well, if it ever happens, it'll happen. But if anyone's just coming in, sorry, we were talking about something else for a bit. But we are doing an AAPI Heritage Month raid train. These amazing creators are part of the Twitch Women's Guild. I organized this. I reached out to them. I came up with the schedule. Unfortunately, TKO cannot join us, so we will be going from me to Moxie to Amy sometimes. If you're wondering why TKO is not on, please still follow her anyways, because she's been such a good sport about just like trying to be very communicative about her issues, but she still deserves the spotlight too, in my opinion. So thank you for being here. We're doing Asian inspired songs and maps. You want to hit the schnitzel. I have no clue what that means. It's 100% getting first try with her track record, or there's no way Twitch's CEO himself will accept her. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, Jesus. Michael, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I forgot to do the bean boozle. I apologize. Now it's less than 150 to the goal. Thank you. We are officially ahead of Syfy. We are in a little bit of a war with Syfy. Bro team, what's up? Hello. Okay. My track record with this, by the way, has been I have never gotten a cappuccino. So I'm hoping that eventually I will hit cappuccino since I've gotten livers. What's my dad's name? I don't feel comfortable answering that. I'm gonna time you out for a bit because you're giving me weird vibes. Yeah, so Syfy's community all of a sudden started a war that we have to beat Syfy. I didn't ask for this, so we're a little bit in a war of like who can get second place, but it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. So she was ahead before I started stream, and now we're ahead because but only by like a couple dollars. So take that, Syfy. Take that. Joey's back again. I forgot I memed a lot of myself. Yeah, because what's his, somebody, it was, who was it? Somebody said it was Drape. Drape, I don't know what to do with your VIP thing. You wanted me to un-VIP Joey. Okay, I'm gonna remind you guys, I will sometimes eat this, but the majority of the time I'm just gonna run away. Oh, come on! I've never had cappuccino. What is... It's so bad. Okay, hold on. Okay, give me a second. Oh, goodbye. Ah. Much for the kids. I'm just gonna keep this green juice next to me forever. No, it doesn't, Fergie. No. How dare you, Bean Boozled? Look. Ugh. Yo, why are you it's green juice. It's green juice, K. Bottle, Bolthouse Farms. Green goodness. What that tastes like, so you've had liver. I have no clue. That sounds, no offense, gross. If you like it, it's fine. This is my kind of dirt that I like, okay? What the? It's green juice. It's basically apple juice. But, oh, no. Oh, the Bean Boozle is, liver and onions. Yum, that's right. I got liver and onions, not a sponsor. Speaking of sponsors, I got an email the other day, and then we could choose a song. I got an email literally yesterday from a sponsor. I have no clue if it was like a scam or whatever, but it sounded like it was a potential affiliate link or whatever. It's not really a sponsorship. And they were like, yeah, we think you're a good fit. If you want to be sent like a meat box, we'd like you to like use it and make a couple dishes and like put it like on a video. And I'm like, where did they think that I was a good fit for this? I'm vegan. I have no clue where they got that idea from, but it does make me realize maybe I need to put vegan in like any like media kits or whatever, just to be like clear of like my food preferences. But even if you really looked, all the HelloFresh and like cooking streams, they all say vegan on it, so I don't know. It doesn't seem like they did their due diligence. Are you drinking from? Yes, I'm drinking from a mud puddle. Yep, good fit for a meat box. Yeah. I'm not full vegan. I'll be fully honest. I cook fully vegan at home, and when I go out to eat, I will try my best to remain vegan, but I will be a little bit flexible. Just because I think it's when you're restricting yourself, in my experience, I find myself more willing to cheat and like what's the word? It's like more harmful for me to like go outside my diet, like, and I'm too hard on myself if I like mess up. Whereas if I go for like an 80-20 rule, I'm less likely to cheat, and I'm not indulging as much, if that makes sense. When she travels to new countries, yeah, that's also another point too, Avery. Whenever I go somewhere that's very specific to local cuisine, like I don't want to be 80, I don't know, maybe 80. Like maybe, I don't want to be like 100 on my deathbed and being like, man, I really wish I had that southern chicken and waffles from South Carolina, and I just didn't do it because I was being, you know what I mean? Because I do it for health, so I have the ability to eat it if I really want to. And I do want to look back and be like, I've tried different things, but like my day-to-day, I choose to be plant-based. They probably just spanned it. Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it. What are we feeling? We did Boom Baya and Drum Go Dumb, so I'll move that from the list. I have Into You, Zenit Feels Special, Fancy, Rainbow Beats, New World, Sushi Extreme. I love that song, but I don't know the choreo, but I love that song. All the Psy songs, Black Mamba, Kill This Love, Bubble Pop, Bubble 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 Pop. I think I've only played that once and I'm okay to do it. Sushi. Ooh, no, nope, sorry. I changed my mind. We have 4 hours. We could chill. We could go through all of them. I'm gonna go with Sushi because that's a great song. Great choice. What made you think that? I don't know. Bubble Puppet. Yeah, we're here for 4 hours. I've yapped for an hour and a half though. Wow, that was fast. Me and my family do not do meatballs once a week because one of our favorites is sweet potatoes curry. That sounds so good. No, me. I'll do it, Fergie. I'll do this first and then I'll do this second. Yes, yeah. I don't know the choreo. I almost picked this, by the way, for my dance-a-thon slot, but then I was like, how the hell am I supposed to get like a... I didn't know how to make the top part. That was the only thing that made me a little hesitant. I didn't know how to do that. For delivery. All right, we're gonna flail. Everyone ready for just flail? Thank you guys for being here as always. I appreciate you guys. Goodbye.
From Monday to Sunday, whatever you need, I got sushi. I got sushi. Double one. Yes, I'm the plug with the goods, I'm the one. They try to take what they can, but I bun on them. Man trying to make moves, I'm a stun on them. With the tools, I'ma run up the rhythm, run up the drum like, I'ma do what I want. I make the moves cause I got the jump. Just call me for delivery. They know me. I got sushi. Just call me for delivery. From Monday to Sunday, whatever you need, I got sushi. Just call me for delivery. They know me. I got sushi. Just call me for delivery. From Monday to Sunday, whatever you need, I got sushi. I got sushi. Sushi, what? Sushi. Pick the phone, hit me up and we go. If you late, then you miss on the roll. On the beat, I never change that. Call me and I can arrange that. Never stop, I repeat and I know. I'm the plug and I come with the most. On the beat, I never change that. Cause everybody know I be on the go. Just call me for delivery. They know me. I got sushi. Just call me for delivery. From Monday to Sunday, whatever you need, I got sushi.
Hi, Merck and Kremen Restaurant.
Hi.
I would like to order some sushi. Can I have some orimaki rainbow, edamame, and sashimi? I want spicy noodles too. Do you have bubble tea?
Yes, we do.
I got the bag, and I'm here with the business. I got the bag, and I'm here with the business. I got the bag, I got the bag, I got the bag, I got the bag. Sushi, what? Sushi. Just call me for delivery. They know me. I got sushi. Just call me for delivery. From Monday to Sunday, whatever you need, I got sushi. Sushi, what? Sushi.
Classic, thank you for the follow. What's up? Welcome, new here. My name is Kelley. Just kidding. I really need to learn that one. It's such a fun one. Whew. Hi, Queen Momo. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out here. I do want sushi too. I literally was like, I have no plan for dinners. Yes, many dinners. That sounds like something I really want. Whew. Can I make the headpiece? Really? I was thinking headband, and then that's all I got. Cosplay is very new to me. It was really challenging for me because it's deceptively easy. On a whim, I should do this now moving forward. For my dance-a-thon, the Ari cosplay, I was not planning on testing it, dancing, and I'm glad I did because I learned there were some things that I didn't realize until I started moving, that things would shift while you move, because I was like, oh, whatever, it's hot glue. Turns out hot glue is not as magical as I thought it was, so I had to resort to pins. It's a lot. It was a lot. I had to like DM. I was like, Ariel, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Can you give me a suggestion? It's just, wow. I have a lot of respect for my cosplay friends now after going through trying for the first time. Whew. So if you have an idea, let me know. But we have a year. I don't know who knows what's gonna be, what Just Dance is gonna be like in a year, you know what I mean? Is there fabric glue? Because I didn't know. I used some sort of boob tape that I think was like the wrong kind of boob tape, because maybe it was Avery, but there were a couple of gals in the Center Stage Discord that gave me a different length than what I was using, like individual strips. I think this entire front was held up by like 40 different tape strips, and I didn't realize it was like a roll of tape that you can just like cut. And it turns out I think I'm allergic to the tape that I used, because I'm gonna be a little honest here. This area, the boobular area, was itchy as like it had where the strips were, it was all like bright red and like itchy. So I think I was a little allergic to them. So I think only a couple weeks after, it's finally subsiding, but like there's still remnants of it. Oh, from you heard the boobular, yeah. It's me. Yeah. We're fundraising for St. Jude, so I'm trying not to swear. If I do swear, I have a swear jar that's not displayed here because I don't like having too many graphics. I think I'm at like 20 swears. And I'll donate for every swear that I do. But normally I do swear. The allergen-free boob tape is now, yeah. Yeah, I think there's also like sew tape where you can iron on. I've learned a lot. I'm learning a lot. It's one of those things where like, sometimes I need to learn by just making a big mistake so that I can learn what other alternatives there are, because it sticks. Like it really sticks with you more. Little dude, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So I learned a lot, including stuff like that, which I didn't know existed. It's the producer booth, yeah. The button is almost broken, yeah. That was fun. I don't know what my score was. I missed it. I missed it. No more sushi. I'm thinking sushi. Wow, I really want sushi now. And then now I just realized, as I'm thinking about food, the realization of me going to eat Buffalo Wild Wings tomorrow. Yo, this is gonna be so silly. It's been some time. Sushi's expensive. We need that nigiri. You break out, try hydrocortisone cream. Yeah. Though it's really tough though, because that would just require you to like, because if I'm going out, like I would have to put the cream on, and then like whatever I'm wearing is gonna get the cream on it too. So that's like, oh man, being a woman sometimes is it's just little things. I love being a woman though. I do. I thought I remembered, I don't know if there's any like streamers in chat. When people donate, I think there's a way for you to moderate the donations. I don't know how to do that, because I would like to, tomorrow I'm gonna be going in person, IRL. I'd like some fries. There is, that's what I thought. Quiet Geek, also hi. I'm thinking, since I'm going tomorrow, we hit 6,000, let's give everyone context. So I'm gonna be, let's bring it up again. Scare the bejeezles out of everyone. And then I can answer Joey's deep question, because I think they are good opening questions if people wanted to learn more. Where is this picture? Oh god, it's so creepy. Here we go. So oh boy, that scared me. Classic, thank you! Thank you so much for the 25. Thank you. You didn't redeem anything. If there was a reward you wanted specifically, you're more than welcome to pick one. Yeah, to enable moderation. Okay, I have to look. Yeah, moderate. I can moderate. Yeah, okay, so I just made Classics Anonymous. Thank you, Quiet Geek. Shout out to Quiet Geek. A real shout out to Quiet Geek, because that's very helpful. Yeah, okay. So we hit 6,000 from this stream, and from this stream, I promise chat that tomorrow I will go in person to Buffalo Wild Wings. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you, Classic. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go in person dressed like this, which is really frightening because I'm gonna scare people. Because online, I feel like people understand what they're getting into when they click into a stream, because it's like, oh, okay, well, Twitch is a weird place. There could be people who are perfectly normal and then people who are like doing this, you know? But in person, this is gonna be causing a lot of head turns. So my goal is to go there with like a giant sign, or like I'll put like on that white t-shirt like a QR code or something that says like I'm fundraising for St. Jude, because I want to totally take advantage of the fact that some people are gonna look at me, maybe they'll go, oh, that's really weird, and then they'll go, oh, she's fundraising, then they might want to donate, right? So because I'm gonna be in the world, people are gonna use their government names, I would imagine, so I wanted to make sure if I can moderate that, if I can't guide them through just changing the name. So thank you, Quiet Geek, I appreciate that. Thank you for the shout out to Quiet Geek. You can also add collaborators if you want, but it needs email addresses. I thought you could do that. Okay, interesting. I might, for tomorrow, I think I'll be okay because I'll just monitor it from my phone, but yeah. Or they might want to leave. Yeah, I'm gonna go out in the real world. I'm gonna touch grass. I imagine most people. Oh god! Finally, they're finally running away from me. Oh god, those poor. You know what? It's not the poor employees The people, oh, finally touch grass. The people that are probably gonna feel the most embarrassment from me looking like this in a restaurant are my mods in person. Like, my literal friends have to be the ones that have to sit there looking normal, and they have to like maintain composure to the waitress, whereas I'm just chilling. You're used to it. Because last year, if you weren't here, I did mustaches in person, so I wore like Sharpie mustaches, and I picked up my dog from daycare. I went to the grocery store. I went to a hibachi place. That was probably the scariest one because like I mean, it's Asian American Pacific Islander month, and I'm Asian, right? The people there are sometimes a little strict with their expectations, and they have a specific standard for how you're supposed to dress. So it was a little risky going to like the hibachi place and not getting like the stink eye, but they were thankfully very good sports, because some people were like, oh, like, did you lose a bet? So like it was like a conversation opener, but like the toad thing is gonna be a whole nother level of like, what am I looking at? The Friends Vegas episode? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, and I've watched Friends like 5 times. God, I won't tell them about this Shrek. No, I won't. If you're going to the one closest, I can't go. I have a I think, Brian, we're gonna have to go a little bit out of our normal area. We'll connect offline. I don't want to go anywhere close to Nutting Lake, because I don't want someone to be like, okay, we know that she's going tomorrow, so therefore they'll just find all the places around Nutting Lake. We'll figure something out. I'll try poking around. Okay, sounds good. I also need to get back to what you helped me with the other day, Wizzy, so thank you. Where Rawson have mustaches with, I don't remember that. I really don't remember that. The generations, yeah, the generations of the family, yeah, the younger ones were very good sports about it, but the older generations were like, who the hell is this trash that is sitting in my restaurant? God. Goodness. Also, I'm curious what you mean, Brian. Also, hi. Hello. I'm following. No, I'm sorry. I don't remember. Old people don't. They don't. They don't know. They don't. Oh, Joey, you had a question. Hold on, let me pull up your chat log, and then we can pick another song. This is really great. This is a really good pace, because I didn't want to like go back to back if I have to really maintain my stamina. This might get a little deep, but did you have an experience where you had a realization that you look different with your background? I don't think I did, Joey. I mean, as far as like, I've been called terms, but that didn't really happen until I was a teenager, where people would say like they would say, like, I've had people ask me like, do you speak Oriental? So but that only happened to me as like a teenager. As a kid, I think I passed for white because I'm half white, so I don't think I've had like negative terms said to me. It's unfortunately like I just got sexualized as I got older, because people understood I was some sort of Asian, and then they would make jokes at me about being exotic looking, or they just didn't understand like what kind of Asian I was and how you properly ask that. So thankfully, no, Joey, there wasn't a time where like I was like a kid like in like gym class where someone was like, don't pick the Asian kid. Like that never happened to me, thankfully, because I was half white. But definitely as a woman growing up, I just got sexualized. Yeah, I think the first time I remember it happening was when I was 12, which really sucks. Oh, just whenever? Yeah. No, then it would just be as I got older, people called me exotic, which is not a compliment. It's just, if anything, like if you look up the word exotic, it's not even a compliment. Exotic definition: originating in or characteristics of a distant foreign country. It's literally pointing out that you don't look like you're from this place. I don't know how that is supposed. Who thinks that's okay to go up to someone and say that? Like, you look very exotic. Where are you from? Like, America? Is it different? Yeah. I don't really look Asian, but when I moved to a new town, they would call me Asian since apparently I'm too dark to be white and too light to be Mexican. And since I was smart and knew how to draw, they just, oh, that's, I'm sorry, Mary. That's just, I feel like nowadays, like a little bit of like the understanding of different cultures and backgrounds have gotten better. Like I really do think like you're unusual. I think social media has helped positively in this because I grew up in a predominantly white like upbringing, so like connecting with other Asian people was very difficult for me because you didn't know how to. So I feel like now that we have like social media, there's like more information, and it's the realization of learning that people had the same upbringing as me was like such like a validating thing to experience, to see other people be like, I'm also very confused about the food that I ate growing up and I don't know half the shit I'm seeing or eating or what my mom is giving me. It's like that's such a I've never had to share that with anyone growing up. I just had to like put up with it. And like when people would come to my house and I would eat like my mom would make these like different like food, Asian food, like people would be like, ew, that's weird. And now it's kind of trendy to eat Asian food. So it's changed a lot. It's definitely changed a lot. People just say, oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry, Queen Momo. That is, don't like that. That is wild. That is wild. I think thankfully I've never been said that to, but I've just like do you speak Orientals? Like the only thing I can really think of. And like people have called, like someone has called me the C word, but I think it was like middle school where like kids don't really know the weight of saying that, and it was through text, you know, like a bullying thing. It's like the only thing I could think of, but thankfully not in like to my face. That might be one of the only, I know. I do think it's positive for some things. Hi, little vine. How are you, Lydia? Thank you. My ex was mixed and he dealt with a lot of model minority shit. Like people comparing him to other races and assuming he was just good at oh, that sucks. I'm sorry for him. Do you mind me asking, Avery, is this the same ex that you mentioned that you lost when you were streaming yesterday? I don't know a lot about your history there, but if you don't feel comfortable sharing or if you want to tell me offline, that's fine too. Is it different? Okay, just curious. I don't know the Avery lore there. The amount of times people thought I was from Asia because of my eyes. Really, Aiden? I think it's just wild that I think it's fine to be curious because like since I'm mixed, people didn't know how to ask me, and I just think if you straight up say like terms like ni hao, like that's so rude. Then like a simple question of like, hey, I'm confused, like can you help me understand your background? Just be honest. And I think just people didn't know how to ask it, that it just comes across really racist. Part name, let me tell you, that's a whole ass ride. Really knifey. I love learning this about you guys. I'm sorry you guys experienced it too in some way, but to Joey's original point, I think I was very fortunate that I didn't have too much of trouble. But to be honest, my name, Hero Carrie, is supposed to be Hero Carrie because in my upbringing, people did, it's teasing in a way. People, they would connect with me by being like, oh, she's like the cute Asian girl, so let me just go like Hero Carrie. And I just thought it would be something I wanted to reclaim, and I made that my gamer name, so I just never changed it. But now I think it's kind of cute. I have a friend who is mixed heritage. He has an Indian father, and people think it's a compliment to say that she looks South European, like Greek or Italian. She's like, you know, you could just ask rather than guessing. Yeah, I think it's so awkward. I think people mean it genuinely. They think they're not exposed enough to know how to ask, so that it just comes across as like really rude. You can take it as offensive or have a good laugh. Yeah. I grew up in a small town and my bestie's older cousin would like to comment, you don't look like a middle schooler. I had bigger boobas. It gave me the weird creeps, and he was 19. It really happened with 2 other guys. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mary, that sucks. That sucks, yeah. I don't understand why people think that's okay to say at all. I don't know what goes through people's brains when they say shit like that, honestly. They are curious, yeah, but there are better ways to ask questions. Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? Yes, Joey, I have been asked that. Where are you from? And then they like, where are you from? I'm like, America. And that's one of those other things where I think when they say things like ni hao or whatever, they just don't know how to ask. Well, if you're going up to someone and saying like words from like someone's language, that's just straight up racist, you know? That's not any indication that you're trying to at least try to understand a better way or like be considerate of how it comes across if you're just saying that, you know? Like, where are you from? Yeah. Anyone who doesn't understand what this means, this is somebody implying that we're gonna share like what country we're from. But if you're born American, you're from America. The question they're asking is like, what is your background? You know, like I would say my mom is from Taiwan, but like it's weird that when they say where are you from and they emphasize that after you say America, because it sounds like we're lying, but like we're telling the truth. It's wild how young some of this stuff is learned. So Joey, did that happen to you? Because that's why you're asking that, because that is something I have been asked before. I can't believe some of the stuff that I've like just learned from like Velvet's podcast last night was just stuff that like she's down here. She does an AAPI podcast. She's been going through different creators and highlighting their backgrounds. I'm gonna be on it in 2 weeks from now. I didn't realize there's so much that they talked about that I've just completely repressed because I've grown up predominantly in a white area and I've had very few Asian friends, which is why I'm happy now to have more of a network of people to connect with and just like share just like tidbits of life information and stuff. But like I've never thought about like, yes, I've been asked many times, where are you from? Wow. It's wild how some of this stuff is learned. I was tutoring a kid and she pointed to this random Asian woman, goes, I found your, oh, that's up. I'm sorry. I'm Native American, but I have some Asian features. A lot of us do because Asia is probably where we came from, landing in the States forever ago. Interesting. I didn't know that about you. What's the best way to ask? What's your background, or like what's your ethnicity is I think pretty okay to say. I think how you ask too is also important. Like if you're asking in like a curious kind tone, I can work with if it's like awkward, you know what I mean? But if someone's, I hate to say this, I've had so many like old ass white guys just come up to me and be like, what kind of Asian are you? That is just straight up. First of all, it makes me feel like I'm being sexualized, and second, it's just not the way you ask it. It's just ignorant. But like, why does it matter whenever I see someone? I'm like, oh, I bet they're. I think it's because there's probably more than one place for Asian heritage, because like there's only one Italy. So like I totally get that, why that's a curiosity, because you wouldn't know if I'm Japanese or Taiwanese or Thai or like Indonesian or Chinese. Like I can understand that curiosity because I do think that too when I see some peers and I'm just like, ooh, like what's your upbringing? And to me, I'm trying to connect with them to see if they're also like Taiwanese. I don't think there's anything wrong with being curious about like specifically the background of like, you know, their Asian heritage. Y'all should just say I rose up from a swamp. What else are you gonna ask? Yeah. Hi Xavier, welcome. I found out that if I don't know a delicate way to ask something, politely ask about how. If the person isn't comfortable with it, respect it, leave it be. But often people recognize that you're trying to make, yeah, exactly. Kayagi put it best. So if somebody says something like, what kind of Asian are you? But like, they're hesitating, they're like, sorry, like what kind of, this is gonna sound wrong. Like that's fine. But like, you could just say like, what's your upbringing? Or like, what's your family's heritage? Just don't say, where are you from? Cause I'm from New Jersey, you know? I'm not lying to you there. You were born in China, and to be honest, I just still say what city. I grew up in the States. Hi, Ari, welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm half Mexican. We moved to Arkansas. People would always ask, do you speak English? Like, that's my language. Like, that's my main language. It's Spanish I have trouble with. Oh my God. Thank you. Miss Green Screen. I guess I'm a little different. I don't think that it's inappropriate. Oh, if it's like the first question, yeah, I agree with you. In my head, I'm assuming it's like you've gotten to know each other a little bit more. If it's like the first question, it really depends on the context, you know what I mean? Yeah, like if we're at a party and like a guy, I mean, I'm never there. No, I'm not at parties, but like I'm thinking like if we're at a bar, yeah, I guess I would be at a bar. I'm 30. If I'm at a bar and some guy comes up to me and just starts asking that is rude. But if like we're getting to know each other, we talk about work, we talk about hobbies, I don't know, we play like a game of pool. Again, I would never do this, but I could theoretically do it. And then he's like, I'm sorry to ask, I'm just really curious. Like, that's okay. You were born in Malta. Oh my gosh, that's exciting. I have a blood of Spanish and Italian from my grandmother and grandfather. I love that. I know where Malta is because I've I learned what Malta was by playing GeoGuessr, and that's something that I wish I was better at growing up, is that I really have a limited understanding of different countries, so that's really exciting. It's very beautiful there. We are very diverse in here. This is a very good conversation. Thank you, Joe, for bringing this up. I was hoping we can get to this, but it's kind of difficult to organically transition to this topic without someone feeling like it's like rude. So I think, thank you. Shout out to Joey, because it's a, you know me and I know you, so you're helping the dialogue. Atozy? Let me know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hi, young Kazi. Welcome back. Hope you've been well. I'm from Finland. But 1500 years ago, whenever the time when the pirates was my heritage, goes back to my French pirates. Interesting. Yeah. Thank you, Joey. Yeah, because I was thinking about it. I was like, how do I help everyone organically like get to this topic without people feeling like they're like, I don't want to make people feel they're uncomfortable, you know? Yeah. I mean, when you play Just Dance, you kind of have to, you know? Yeah, so I think to wrap this up, the best way to ask, if it is your first question, I think addressing that it could be awkward is a way to give the person a heads up to be like, hey, I have a question. I'm a little like nervous or like to ask it, but like, do you mind like letting me, like, what is your background? Like, what is your heritage? I think heritage is a pretty like neutral term. Is it good to listen to? Thanks, Avery. Well, I was thinking when I put this event together, like I'm trying to think the perspective of a viewer, like how do you ask those questions for the first time if you don't know the community and like the creators. So having my mod kind of start the questions up, I think is a safe and like easy transition to be able to like have other people to follow up. Does that make sense? Why is it awkward to ask? Oh, are you saying it shouldn't be awkward? I think because I think what Joey's pointing out is that some people might not want to talk about that as their first like answer. Like if someone comes up to me and says like, what's your heritage? Maybe some people don't want to, maybe they might feel offended if that's the first question. So I think if it was me, if somebody addressed that it was like awkward or like they just want to be respectful, I think I would be a little bit more understanding that they're trying their best to word the question. Does that make sense? Is it? But it's not. It shouldn't. It's not. But depending on how it comes across, and I think context and intention matters. Yeah, because some people do that. Yeah, some people just go up and straight up say ni hao. That's fucking rude. I don't think it's a problem if you know someone a little bit. It's weird when yeah, exactly. It's the context really matters. Yeah. Good discussion. It's like, I really want to bring up something that they talked about in the podcast, but it's really deep. It's really dark and deep, and I don't know if I want to go that direction, but I'm like honestly like baffled that I've just repressed it until they talked about it on the podcast that Velvet held last night, and I was like, oh my god, I'm not the only person who's experienced this. Holy cow. Because if somebody's first question, it can make the person feel like, okay, you're Chinese, this is probably what you like, because I know this. Oh, you know what? You just made me think of something else entirely. Has anyone ever experienced somebody come up to you and they're like, I know somebody who's Asian? I've had other people like say that because I think they don't know how to talk to you because they know you're different, and then the only thing they can bring up is like, oh, like my dentist is Filipino. And it's so weird because I think they're trying to make an honest attempt to connect with you, but at the same time, why does that matter? Like, what am I saying? Yeah, like, what does it matter? Like, what am I supposed to say? Like, cool? It's kind of weird. But yeah, I might bring it up later, maybe just after another song. It's just because it's a deep topic and I want to bring up the proper trigger warnings. But you just made me think of how I've literally, like, I feel like recently somebody has said to me like, oh, like, what's your upbringing? And I'm like, oh, I'm Taiwanese. And like, oh, that's cool. My dentist is Filipino. And I'm like, what the fuck do you want me to do with this information? It's so weird. Your dental hygienist said that to me? Yeah, like, congratulations, yeah. It's so weird. I don't know how to like make it. I just go, okay, cool. and then we're done. But like, no way, I have a dentist. Whoa! I have a dentist too. Wow. That sounds like that whole thing where I can't be racist. Oh my god, I don't know what you're talking about, but I kind of understand what you're alluding to. They bring up some random person. I know my dentist is Filipino. Someone who is seen exactly 2 Asian people. I know. I have a black. Oh yeah, okay, I understand. I'm getting the context here. All British people with Filipino know each other or something. Yeah. Your dishwasher broke. I'm so sorry. I hope you can fix it. I hope it's not too expensive. Good luck. Thank you for hanging out with us, Mary. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the fan art that you do. I love it. Thank you so much. Wow. See, this is why I really like the fact that we're doing this right now, because again, like I was on the podcast last night, there's just so many topics that I just never thought to ask anyone ever. Like, have you ever experienced that? And that is literally something that's happened to me. If someone's like, I know this person, I'm like, because you don't think about that in your everyday life, where I'm like I've known Joey for 2 years. I've never thought to be like, hey Joey, has anyone ever brought up a random Asian person in your life? I'm so happy we're talking about this right now. Wow, I feel so validated. God, it's all so fucking weird. Sorry, it's weird. The thing that had made me upset because people from England came to my country, and after they went back to their country, then just talked bad about my country, which made me upset because I was mad. Keep your opinion to yourself and don't post on. I'm so sorry. Wait, what's up, Knifey? Yeah, that happened years before you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Skipper. And sorry, I missed space. Welcome in. And Komodo Dragon. Komodo Knight. I just am okay. Okay. Are you sure, Knifey? Are you sure? Yeah. As we're talking about this, don't forget to check out these wonderful creators. I'm so happy that we were able to get like a little bit of a 24-hour raid train to highlight these girls. TKO will not be live. She had some PC issues, but I still want to highlight her anyways. Since she, I believe, is having a front page event on Thursday. So if you recognize her name, it is her. Siha was my gateway drug to Just Dance on YouTube. Why am I saying it like this? And I didn't even... Yeah, this is Avery. This is my team lead. This is the little Siha. I'm sorry to shout you out, Avery. I'm... Gateway drug. Can I tell Avery what I told everyone in chat, by the way? This is the queen of Just Dance. Yeah. She invited me to center stage, and I've been very blessed to be able to get to know her and the other gals and well, I shouldn't say gals, the other dancers on the team, and she's wonderful. She's so wonderful. Should I tell her, hey, we're gonna change the tone of everything, and there's gonna be an ad while this runs in like 3 minutes? Maybe that's a good way to... So funny. Do you want to know the first time? Did I ever tell you the first time I got introduced to you? Because for me, it wasn't YouTube. Thank you, Young. I think I've learned that this has apparently caused some trauma for you. I learned who Avery was through that one ad that you did for Indeed. I was a little baby on Twitch, and I I didn't know anything about Twitch, and I didn't have Turbo, and I so fucking annoyed by this stupid ad, which I'm so sorry that it did this to you, because I learned that other people felt the same way. It was just a marketing overload of like, who is this person? And I'm sorry to say this, I did not like you because I was so annoyed. That's not your fault though, don't feel bad. I just think in hindsight it's funny that it worked, because it like, hey guys, welcome to the stream of this little Siha. I'm a Twitch ambassador, I just hit 10,000 subscribers on Twitch. I didn't like you, yeah. That's so funny. I didn't know anything about Just Dance, to be fair. Like, take the perspective of someone who just was on Twitch for the first time. I just learned that it was a thing, that all these ads of like your face were here, and then it wasn't until I saw you do some fundraising with St. Jude that I was like, oh, okay, I'm wrong. It's just the marketing that's making me feel what is it? It's not positive reinforcement, it's negative reinforcement, where you take something that you dislike and with a person, it's like classical conditioning in a way, where I saw your face so often and the feeling of being frustrated, they just became together, but that doesn't mean you're actually, you know what I mean? So when I finally saw you fundraising, I was like, oh wait, I really want to be involved with this, because it's one of like the happiest and most wholesome places I've ever seen on the internet, that it was completely the opposite of how I felt. You might alter people's Twitch was running it quite often. I'm so sorry that you dealt with that. After I told chat that, honestly, they were like, yeah, other people felt that way. So I didn't want to deliver that to you too harshly. I did think my husband was an idiot, yes, but that's just because he didn't do his homework. And my mom, my Asian this is going full circle, my Asian Taiwanese mom made me think that if you didn't do your homework and you didn't spend 5 hours doing any studying or playing piano, that you were just an idiot, because she would call me dumb. So I thought Josh was dumb and he was an idiot when I first started dating him. The first round of the ad wasn't so bad, but it came back a year later and was insanely played. That we had issues, people. I'm so sorry. Yeah, negative. It's like negative reinforcement. Yeah, Canadian banks have gone ham on streamer collab ads. It pains me. You just gotta get turbo. It's really get turbo. You ate a Jersey cheeseburger. Hi, Tiny. Welcome back. Oh, I've like been with Josh for like 10 years. I've been with Josh, but I'm like 30. Been with Josh for 10 years, but we met in college literally the first day. So I thought he was dumb because he didn't do his homework. Yeah. No, yeah, 12 years, yeah. So yeah, Avery invited me to center stage like last March, I think. Sorry, we have an ad that's gonna play. So anybody just coming back, I'm so sorry. We are gonna go back to dancing. We were having some nice discussion about, I would have loved to have gotten your opinion, Tiny. I know you were just getting a little bit of food, but we were talking about how people perceive you as Asian. Like, have you ever been called like, where are you from? And people have said to me in the past, like, oh, like I know like a dentist that's Filipino. Like once you tell them that you're Asian, like, and like, why is that relevant? You know? So we were having like some nice discussion with that before we took a bit of a break with the dancing. Bye, Knifey. Have a good puzzle hunt. Thanks for hanging out with us. I thought he was dumb narcissist. New Jersey Mac guy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. The only good thing that they forced piano lessons for me was playing. You know what, Jasmine, you and I have the same experience. My mom.
Ads are starting.
Sorry, she's not gonna hear me now. I'm sorry. Oh, I'll table it. I feel bad. I don't wanna continue this conversation when she can't hear it. So yeah, we're just gonna sit here, guys. We're just gonna sit here. We're gonna wait for the ads. I'll tell you when I'm back. You know what? Does anybody want some chaos? You all want some chaos? I'll do chaos for if someone does like a $1 dono. I'll give you all chaos for this whole ad break. A $1 dono. You know what that means. I'm just gonna let the high run. You want chaos? $1 for the kids. Chaos? $1 and I'll give you chaos for the whole ad break. That will be a nice warm welcome to our new friends for this raid train. Glass of chaos. Yeah, what the tuna? I love the chaos. I can't believe I've been able to get donations this way. I never, cause I think I'm just run it. Well, I get my, okay, all right. If you feel that way, sure. You guys want chaos? Thank you, Joey. I trust him that he's telling the truth. All right, everybody, go crazy. Have fun. Oh, I don't know if Tiny can hear me unless you have turbo or you're not in ads. There we go. Thank you for the $1. Enjoy. How are you back? The ad is still going on my end. I get it. I gave everyone chaos. Since I'm half, I always kind of struggle when I was younger. My identity with my other Asian. I'm having a serious conversation with Tiny, and you guys are going crazy. With my other Asian friends, as I'm older, I do get that where they find I'm half. They say exactly what. They get asked if you're Spanish. Interesting. Well, on my end, it says that we have 1 minute and 30 seconds. Thank you. Oh, if you're asked if you're Eastern European, interesting. Hi. Hi. This is pretty tame. I'm not gonna lie. I think you guys are all night people too. When I'm live and you guys do this, I think you guys are more active at night. Wake up! Wake up! Oh, Avery, thank you. Michael, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Oh, hold on. I need to get to the other tab. There we go. Classic, thank you again for your 25. Michael, thank you for your... Oh, that was just delayed. Thank you. Thank you for the $1, Michael. Avery, thank you for the $1. I'll take 1 chaos, please. And chaos, thank you. You want to make your dono out to chaos. There we go. Rip to the headphone users. You guys wanted chaos for the ad breaks. This way the people in the ad breaks can still participate. Oh my god, I can't. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Nope, we're good. I was able to... What's up? What's up? $1 train for the chaos. us here. I want to participate too. It's fun. If you're on mobile, it's a way better of an experience. Ad break ends in 10 seconds. Then it's all going off. Get your last minute highs. That sounds really weird to say out loud. Hi. Going up. We good? Ads are done? Are the adders done? Are we done? I think we're done. Okay, it's going off. Go back to that cooldown. Did we do it? Oh, now all the people who have remaining highs can still high. We good? No, you're not. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're not. No, that's the wrong one. I need to do this one. You're not in an ad. You're subscribed to me. You're not in an ad. Get out of here. Get out of here. Did you enjoy that, chat? I can't believe you guys like that. I think when I introduced that idea, people, I think I was traumatized by people being upset. I'm in an ad. No, get out of here. We're back. We're back. Welcome back from the chaos. Twitch is glitched. We are a little chaotic here. I think I need to tell people I'm chaotic more. I wanna set the record straight that we are very fun. You have a golden, how do you have a golden cap? I want one. Oh, the piano? Yeah. Goodness, Ish cannot be in an ad. I have site-wide ad free. I need to go back to Jasmine's thing. Hold on. The only good thing is forced piano lessons. So the thing is I also was forced piano lessons too. As an Asian girl growing up, my mom forced me piano. My mom forced me to take piano lessons since I was 6. And then I hated it so much that I made a contract, a verbal contract with her where when I turned 12, I could quit. She was like, "Go, fine, you could be 12 and you can quit." And then you know what happened? I turned 12 and she didn't let me quit. So I continued until I was an adult, and then I graduated high school. And as much as I hated it, she did not honor the contract. No, as much as I hated it, I appreciated that I was able to do it because now I can play piano and it's like an escape for me, but I really freaking hated it. Thank you, Tiny. I got the vibe when I was hanging out in your chat as well. Very similar chaotic vibes, especially when you're doing crowd control and everyone's making you go away from the objective. You got it last night. Oh, I think I was there for that. I popped in for that. But thank you. Appreciate it. I had guitar lessons, but since I never practiced, my parents asked me if I still wanted to have them because they didn't want to pay for it when I don't really want it. See, that's a smart thing. Yeah. My mom just forced me to do it. You could do the rock band keys now. The rock band keys are kind of hard though, Jasmine. I'm not gonna lie. They're kind of, because the thing is I think what I didn't like about them is that they don't have they don't label where you are because there's not like a true middle C. It's like if you're in a different key, they just put you in a different area, and it's like, okay, well, I don't have my reference point here. It was so wild. I don't know if that's a me thing though, because I have perfect pitch, so I really struggle with relative pitch. Like if the do is changed, like do re mi fa so, like when that changes, like my brain's like, that's not C, that's like D, you know? D's nuts. Hypocrisy from parents is incredibly triggering for me. I hate that so much. Yeah. Under the Whispering Door, I heard is good. I've never heard of that. I hope you like it. Let me know how it goes. I was using a regular MIDI, yeah. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I was using the regular MIDI. That explains why I was so confused. It's good? Interesting. You have perfect pitch too? Wait, Connor, we've talked about this. We've talked about, have we talked about this? That's so awesome. Astelia? Fuego Ray? Oh my god, hi Asti! Hi! Hi gamers, hi Void, hi Alabastis. Not Dancing, welcome back. Rocky, welcome back. Hello everybody, welcome in everyone. I thought I didn't see you live. I wanted to hang out with you, Asti. Did you have internet troubles, gamers? If you want to explain what happened, but either way, you got it to work. Welcome in. If you're new here, my name is Kelly. I am a Just Dancer. I'm on Center Stage with Cecilia. I wear green when I play Just Dance, and I also do a little bit of variety gaming today as well, but today we are doing an AAPI Asian American Pacific Islander Heritage Month. This is really long of an acronym. God, I really wish I could just say Latin, like just something really like super simple. But it is AAPI Heritage Month, and I organized this 24-hour raid train to highlight all these wonderful creators. Please go follow them. Tiny was one of them. She raided into us, so please go follow her as well. But also follow Acilia as well. She's a wonderful dancer. Do you have a request that is like Asian inspired, Asti or chat? We have like Into You, Zenit, like Feel Special. It could be K-pop. I can switch between games if you want JD Plus instead. But if you have anything in mind, I would love to do a request for you. Jesus, this scared me. Thank you for the follow, Alabastus. Fun topic. Yeah, we're here for quite a while. 2 more hours. New swag? Sure. I don't think I've really played it, but you know what? I think it's good to showcase that you do know songs and that you don't know songs, so that there are people out there who are like, you know what, I can relate to that. I don't know that song either. There we go. I've never played it. Wow, okay. It's gonna be Flail City. Thank you. Scare stream. Oh, Templar, just you wait. I have an idea, but I don't have the details ironed out yet, but I have an idea for a scare stream. But thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Feel free to raid and run. Take care of yourself after dancing. And I'll flail my best.
写8个你爱的那个 bad boy 都想对我的话，多少 hate 他们 心，做自己就是你，做个最时尚的新人，打扮漂亮再出门，要坚持这种精神。当我出现，每一眼都惊艳，讨厌肤浅，给我坚持你偏见，不仅忽远，有个谦虚心愿，要更酷炫，每一天都更鲜艳。穿我的诗意，希望每一天有不同的惊喜。穿我的心意，从来不敷衍，但伴着惊喜。穿我的心意，希望每一天有不同的惊喜。穿我的心意，从来不敷衍，但伴着惊喜。
Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Yo, my dog never comes in here. Oh. Hi, Ninu. Oh my god, I need water. I'm dying. Thank you. Oh my god. It's like dancing is exercise or something. Gosh. Did it look okay? I didn't know what I was doing. What you can't see behind the scenes, I've done this to myself. I've shown this to chat, but if you've not known what my setup looks like, right. I have so many pictures of me just doing this. I do this to myself. Oops, I just did maps. That's probably like the worst thing you can open while you are live. There we go. I have 2 cameras. So the one below is the one that you see now when you're talking to me, and the one that's really high is the one that you see when I'm dancing. That is directly in front of the center of when dancers are. So whenever dancers are like doing like feet movements when they're kicking, I can't see shit. Do you ever wonder why I never do any of the foot stuff? It's because I have to look like before or after, because in the moment I'm like, I can't see what they're doing. I don't know which foot is kicking out because I've done this to myself, and this is like the best setup I can come up with so far. You were discussing at this right second. What specifically? The kicking? Yeah, I can't see anything in the middle. I can only see from like the belly up. Oh, the setup? Oh, what were you thinking about it? Yeah, it's what is in my eye? Something's in my eye. That was a dog fur. Nice. Love that. Love that. Thank you guys. Thank you Ashley for that. If you're still here, if she's lurking, enjoy your lurk, enjoy your post streamy stuff. Yeah, welcome. I was talking about it and you were suddenly like, whoa, I'm gonna take a photo. Oh, cool. Do you want to see it longer? If you want a full tour, it gives me a second to breathe. So chat's in front of me. We have OBS to my right. We have donos and regular stuff to my left, and then hello. What are you doing? Then we have the dancing. What are you doing, bud? You touch? Touch? Okay. Go get it. Touch. Good girl. Spit. Anyway. Bow. Bow. Your cat. Meerkat. She's looking at dad. Hi, I'm TV. You sit. Meerkat. Good girl. Good job. She's so sleepy. The way she looked at you, she's like, why are you making me do this? Thank you. That is my baby girl. My little baby. She has an eye infection, so she's a little I love my dog. She's very smart, but she's also like very delicate where like anything that is off for her just makes her like sad. So like poor babe, she's got like an eye infection, so she's getting eye drops. So she's like, the world is ending. She's like so sad because she has to get eye drops. JD, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. So poor baby, she's not happy right now, but my cat's like that. I know, like everything. The heartbroken, the world's ending. She gets her nails done. She's like, she just looks so sad. sorry. I don't know what you heard. I just said I want to respect my dog's boundaries because I read Avery's message, and my dog, like, when she gets her nails done, she's just like, oh my god, the world's ending. I'm like, I get it. It's hard for you. We'll take it easy. Have you ever experienced a place in the... Okay, you might have to rephrase this question because I feel dumb. Have you ever experienced being placed in the model minority since you have an Asian background? I don't think I understand this question at all. Can you rephrase it? Or can chat explain this to me? I have a hard time. This is one of those things where, like, I want someone to say this to me in a voice chat so I can be like, what do you mean? And then when you're live, you have to sit here and be like, where's that latency? Did the person hear my question? What do I do now? Well, hi, JD. Welcome in. Yeah. No clue. Model minority? I do imagine you're just typing it out, though. Well, thank you. Yes. What do you want to do now, guys? We have more songs. I have yet to do... We are owed, I think, another K-pop or J-pop. I love Rainbow Beats. I might do Rainbow Beats. I've somehow... We've been 2 hours into this, and I thought I would be way more tired, but I'm actually... We're doing great. We're doing great. We are still celebrating AAPI month. This is our raid train slot, if anyone's just coming in. We will be going over to Moxie around 4 p.m. Eastern, so that's less than 2 hours. So we're just chilling, hanging out. We can talk, we can dance, just have a good time. I could copy and paste these, a lot of work. Okay, we could do that. I didn't think about just doing that. Let's just start. Model minority. Let's kill this love. Na 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 na. I love that one. Excuse me. Definition. Oh, a model minority is the concept that because Asians don't cause trouble, that Asians must all be like that. So when we are compared to other minorities, we are looked at as better because we don't cause trouble. Oh, interesting. I feel like if I understand this correct, I feel like the only thing that I can think of is that people just expect me to be like good at math or like better at education. If that is that even related? I'm learning. We're teaching each other. The beats are so hard. Others say like being yeah. I think I've experienced people just thinking I'm smart. Particularly like specifically in math and in music, but not unfortunately, but like that is also true. I am very good at music and I am good at math, so it was never really like an issue because it was just a true thing. But I did have a friend in my math class like growing up who was also Asian, but he was adopted. That's actually very irrelevant. There's no reason for me to tell you that, but just more I guess about him. He was not great at math, so people would make fun of him for that, and I felt bad because people would be like, you're supposed to be good at math. And I think unfortunately it made it so that like he would kind of take the bullying, like he would just take it because I think he didn't know how to speak up that it like hurt his feelings. And also as a guy, I think it was harder for him to verbalize and like vocalize that like, hey, like that hurts my feelings, because they're perceived as like they need to be like stronger or whatever. I've heard it in the context of Asians are good at STEM and music and feel imposters and fake if they aren't. Ah, got you. Yeah, I'm curious to know if anyone else has experienced this too, because I am in STEM and I have done music. Like I mentioned, my mom forced me into music, so I think I just was good at it because of it. I don't know if it's talent or if it's diligence. Who knows? I was practicing piano like every day for like an hour for like 20 years of my life. That doesn't make sense. 18 minus 6, however that long is. Every single day I would have to play piano, and it was I was miserable for the majority of that time, but as I got older, I did learn to appreciate it. 12 years. Oh jeez. That's a long time. That's something that I want to take away from as like if I'm ever a parent, that like I want to listen to my child more and like listen to whether they want to do something or not, because I did not feel like I had a voice to be able to express that I didn't like it. Though, you know, I will say I am very grateful that I know it now, but having the understanding that, or like the I don't know, just having a voice would have been nice, you know? Ironically, the age You shouldn't been able to stop playing. Yes, you're true. Yeah, you're right. Literally, she just says she's good at math and asks like, what's he? Look, I'm out of practice. Welcome back, Mary. Did you fix your... Oh, you were just doing your dishes. You were forced into clarinet for 8 years. Hi, Mickey. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, it's one of those things where I am grateful now, but like I wish that I had like a better relationship with my mom to be like, hey, like, can we test this out? And like, do I have the... I don't know if I had the emotional maturity to even like ask for that, but I would have liked to have had a way out where I felt confident that I could have given it like a true honest shot, because I wonder if I would have like invested more into music had I known that it's like truly within like my decision. Because I will say, like, the majority of the time of me doing piano lessons, I kind of feel like I did like what's the word, guys, like a cop out, half-assed. I feel like I half-assed my lessons, where I would pick easy songs and I didn't really pick things that genuinely interest me. It wasn't until I was an adult that I was like, oh, okay, there's more to life than classical music, because I learned I didn't really find passion in classical music, and I liked jazz when I got older. So had I been able to ask for like, hey, can I try jazz piano? That would have been, I think I would have been very happy with that. And I never got a chance to do that. Because also your parents are in charge of the finances, so basically in my mom's opinion, if it didn't agree with hers, it was a waste of time. So even though it's literally conceptually the same thing, it's still piano. I wonder if a lot of those stereotype assumptions come from young people, because I feel like when you grow and you meet people, you realize that people are different. I don't know. I thought it was generational. Or maybe I think too, sometimes it comes from media, because a lot of the stuff that we used to watch when we were younger, as in like 20 years ago, because when I say younger, it's relative to me. I feel like we watched a lot of TV that would not fly now, but they would make more fun of like, yeah, this is where I'm understanding this term more, Joey, yeah. They would definitely do more stereotyping in shows. So I feel like maybe that does go hand in hand with what you're talking about, Dave, where a lot of young people feel that way. Maybe they're seeing that in like cartoons, and then that's like their only assumption of people, you know what I mean? If they don't have exposure to that kind of group of people, that's probably like the impression that they're gonna leave with. Check my definition above for more information, but also in a more negative way, that we won't question the status quo. So basically, if we try to change something, it would not be taken as seriously, because we should just be nice little Asians. I think I need more scenario-based stuff to be able to find a scenario if I've experienced that. I know that like my mom in particular really wanted me to be in a STEM field because it pays money. Like it's like it pays the bills. Like I had to always be like a doctor, an engineer, and like there was one time in college where I expressed to do music or to go into aviation, and it was like met heavily like with a lot of resistance because it didn't fit her idea. I don't know if that is the same thing though, Joey, but that is certainly a Tiger Mom thing. It's also a tactic to pit. Okay, I gotta do more homework on this. No, I don't know this. You're teaching me. You're teaching me now. My mom was a bit different, and she would let me do things that were for boys, such as football, weightlifting, and I don't know how to say that. Guitarin. No, that's probably not how you say it. I did football for a while and weightlifting. That's good though. Oh, behind her back though. I don't know why we can't just do things that interest us, you know? I'm glad that she let you do things that were boys, because I hate to put that in quotations, but fortunately some people do view it that way. So it's good that she had a little bit of an open mind there. Would your mom ever tell you just do your work and don't ask questions? I guess not. I mean, only in the sense of piano, where she'd be like, just play the music. But I really, because this is where like I learned a lot about the podcast that Velvet held last night, where she and the guest Aralina did have that experience. I think because my dad was white, I think I might have had a little bit more of an easygoing upbringing. It was just, there were certain things that mattered to my mom that I would have to meet, but it sounds like that in particular was not one of them, because That doesn't resonate with me unless I'm still misunderstanding. I'm quarter Japanese, but very white. So fortunately, I haven't been really stereotyped like that growing up when people would find out it would be used as no wonder you're so good at math, music, get good grades sort of thing, describing the effort that I put in to be like, I got you. More so stereotype based on appearance. Okay. I'm learning a little bit more. I think because I passed as white, I think I also didn't really get that treatment. Because even if like I did excel in like math and like music, I don't think I can recall a time that somebody said it because I'm Asian. Except maybe the piano. But not like heavily in a negative way. I don't remember feeling that way. I really don't remember feeling that way. Wouldn't let me do things for boys, got you. Hello Devilish Cutie, welcome back. It's nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, well, this is why it's good to talk about these things, because it sucks that people have gone through it, and like if Mickey and I kind of grew up similarly, where like I passed for it, that I didn't get stereotyped that way. Yeah, I can't, that doesn't seem to resonate with me as much as others. I'm sorry, that sucks. It is, it really is. It's really, I've never thought to even ask it, which is why I'm really happy that we're doing it. But yeah, I've only really, the things that really stick out to me is just being sexualized, as much as that sucks to say. And then because primarily men just have like this weird ass idea of like an Asian fetish thing, and I've gotten hints of feeling that way, where people will like talk to me in a way and like baby me because they find me like cute. Just so gross. But unfortunately that has been my experience, and like people have made jokes about me and like friends, like, and how like we're exploring a different territory, but like, do you kind of understand where it's leading? Unfortunately, I've gotten sexualized. That's been my experience. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why that made me laugh. 6'8". I went to a small school in a very small conservative town, so if you weren't white, you were perceived. Ah, got you. Like, I've never been sexualized. Yeah, my sister is getting married. I'm worried that the guy she's married has an Asian fetish, but like my sister doesn't think about this kind of stuff. I wonder if she has any sort of, I feel like it's like a built-in thing that you kind of, because there's comments people say to you. I hope that's not the case for your sister. I'm sorry, Mickey, that it was perceived different for you. I did grow up primarily in a white area, but we did have other I don't think we were truly we were a minority, but I hate to say this, but somehow New Jersey was not that. Maybe I was just in a better town where they didn't really single us out. I did feel kind of accepted, but I will say, like, in certain groups of people, like the popular kids or whatever, not that it matters now, but like I never really felt that people looked at me as like pretty. I always did feel kind of like ugly, because like the appearance of pretty was always like the white girl, and all the people that were talked about and like gossiped about. I did feel that way. I did feel ugly. So I don't know if that relates to anything. But I'm an adult now, and I know that I'm pretty. I have a loving husband. But it was really tough for me when growing up, where a lot of other people liked all the white girls, and there's like 3 Asian kids in this school, and I'm one of them, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just whatever. But then again, it kind of goes back to like when I got older. I think people started viewing me differently. I did start to feel like people did like me, but then like unfortunately, like the whole sexualization of like, it would be more so like Kelley's Asian was more my identity than just like Kelley's Kelley, which kind of sucks. I was attempting to draw the Cursed Toad cosplay, but it looks kind of cute. Can I see the cute one first though? I would love to see cute and cursed. Oh my goodness. Female agents have a total different experience than men. Yeah, I would love to get the perspective of like the podcast that I'm gonna be on in 2 weeks. There's gonna be it's not specific to the Twitch Women's Guild. There's gonna be one person on there who is a guy. He's a Phasmophobia streamer, supposedly. I don't know him, but I will get to know him. Okay, both sounds good. Sounds good. Hold on, I have a DM. I want to make sure I got everything going. Okay. We had somebody drop out, so I want to make sure It sucks to do it when I'm live, but I want to. Oh, I don't want to turn it off. I'm done fun. God. Okay, that's good. Thank you, Joey, for all these questions. It's really good dialogue, and I'm sure you're curious, and it's kind of good to get to know each other this way too, and anyone else who's like listening. Cool. We're all set with the schedule. Once again, here are the creators that we are going to be going over for the rest of the day. So we are doing this for Asian American Pacific Islander month, and I will be going into Moxie Mills. TKO is not going to be streaming, but so Amy will be taking her spot. I don't know if it's Amy or Ami. We will learn. They will tell us. So it definitely relate to some of what you and Chad are saying as a 50% Puerto Rico woman. Why was that so hard for me to say? Thank you for sharing that, Jesse. That's interesting. I'm curious if there's similar themes, you know, with different cultures. Doesn't mean you can't share your experience if you want to, you know, share that. If you're not Asian, it's okay. It's interesting to compare to what Joey said, to see the different upbringings, and I'm just curious with all these questions and things, like, are there anything else that I could think of that like I've just repressed that I've never shared with anybody because it's just never thought to question it or ask? Like, this is very good dialogue. This is your jam. Oh hot damn, this is my jam. I don't speak excited of this and being educated on the experience of people of color, case who are informed. Thank you, Avery. I'm trying to think. There's like literally one thing I want to bring up, but it is heavy and I have to trigger warning it, and I do want to share it, but it is a downer, so it's like, ooh, I don't really know. Do I table it and talk about it in a safer space, like offline, or do we just open up the can of worms now? It's trigger warning heavy. It's like abusive in that way. You can wait. We could do that. I'll think about it. I could give you the highlight of why or what's sparking it and not go into the specifics, just to see if anyone in chat wants to share anything. If we don't get anybody, then maybe that could be a sign that it could be another conversation. But I was on Velvet's stream last night. Once again, let's do one more shout out because it's important. She's doing a really good job. Did I spell ASMR? No. Shout out Velvet ASMR. There we go. She's having this podcast. I'm sorry if this is a broken record, but anyone who's just clicking in, they're hearing this for the first time. She's highlighting different AAPI creators, and I popped in at one point and they were talking about something very serious, and I cannot believe I've never told anyone this, but they were talking about in Asian culture how common it is to hit each other. So when I heard other people talk about this, it like brought up, I don't know why I'm gonna get emotional from this, but it brought up all the memories of my mom actually hitting me, and I've never ever thought about it. I was like, I can't believe I've like buried this. Like, I've had therapy, I've never even told them about it because it's just so repressed, and it's so wicked. Wicked is a good term in New England. Sorry, let me change the word. It's like so gross how common it is to hear other people say that they also been hit by their parents. I'm like, I was so like flabbergasted. I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe this. Like, I'm so happy we're talking about it. It's terrible that we're talking about it and that it happens at all, but I felt so validated that I wasn't the only person that ever experienced that, because I didn't have any siblings growing up, so I didn't have anyone to really share that experience with. All my friends were white, so I couldn't tell them, hey, like, do your parents hit you? But to hear other people with upbringing with Asian, you know, American, Pacific Islander, like that kind of culture, like, it's common and it's not viewed negatively. It's just something that we just accept. So I was curious if anyone else is kind of been through that, or if you haven't, you now know that about me, that I did grow up getting hit by my mom. Yeah, when you grow up in a burning home, you think the world's on fire. Yeah, I'm trying to draw the center stage, and today I'm doing Hysteria, and I did Kelley doing Little Sea. Oh, I'm excited. It's also a thing in white households. Really? See, this is why it's really good to even ask, because we were learning that in some people shared in the chat last night, like some Hispanic households, they have that happen. I am very thankful that my mom is not the kind of person where she was submissive to my dad. I think that is because my dad is white, but the people on the podcast last night were sharing because they're both Asian. It's common in our heritage to have like the Asian mom kind of submit to the dad because he's the breadwinner or whatever. It's just common to just like shut up and let it happen. And I'm very thankful that didn't happen to me, but that sucks that it happens at all. Abuse, especially towards kids, is seen as discipline. Yeah, exactly. Also high count. Thank you for sharing that. But yeah, that I was disciplined for speaking up or not doing what my mom would tell me. Thankfully, it was something where it only was when I was very young, like it stopped at some point, but I still have sometimes when my husband tries to go and hug me, I sometimes flinch, and I think there's a little bit of repressed like trauma there from that, and that was so long ago. My dad was beat by his mom pretty severely, and he's like, I'm sorry to hear that. Heavily Catholic home, and this sucks, guys. Why is this a thing? This is awful. I'm really glad that we can share this though. My mom whipped my ass growing up. The belt was a common thing. Even a school I went to had approval to hit kids with a paddle with holes. That was awful. I'm sorry. I don't know how it varies across cultures and places, but there's been a debate about laws in the UK on that. I think it's more than 50% of parents that have hit their children. That is that, I'm curious, is this something that's happening today, you think, or do you think this is a generational thing? Because I would imagine a good chunk of us are within the same age group, because it kind of goes back to like TV back then talked about stereotypes. We don't really see too much of that now. It still exists, but like I grew up with some stereotypes due to like some media, so I'm curious if it's changing or if it's still there. Common white household, but I'm Balkan Eastern European, so it's not uncommon. Unfortunately, it's very normalized in many cultures, but talking about it is what we can help someone else see that others have gone through the same. Like in my culture, we joke about the chancla and the bell. Oh, that's so fucked up. Among the Asian friends back then, I absolutely was the exception. Yeah. I mentioned this before. I grew up with two girls, and they were also half Asian. And I know for a fact that they did not get hit. But I know they got a lot of yelled at. They got yelled at, but I think it's different. Parenting's different. But I feel like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't assume because I've never asked. When you're 5 years old, you don't go ahead and ask your 5-year-old friend, like, did you get hit by your mom? There's a thing in my household as well. And was one of the reasons why I'm doing no contact with my mother is white, though my dad is Japanese, who wasn't in the, I'm so sorry, Mickey. At least my dad didn't follow and his mom didn't hit me at all. That's good. Seems to be a part of it. Yeah. I think so too. Just looking it up, those numbers are from 2019. Oh, that's awful. I would hope the percentage of parents that do that is lower. Me too. I think too, like, again, I think it's a positive about social media. I do think, as much as we all think it's like brain rot, I think like somebody would, like, if someone put that on TikTok, like everyone would be so mad. And lurking through most of this conversation, but I'm sending so much love. Thank you, Dixon. That's so kind of you. Thank you, chat, for being very open to this too. I wasn't sure how you guys were gonna receive it because we don't normally do too much of this kind of discussion on chat, but I think it's kind of necessary, especially with this spotlight, to kind of understand people's different experiences. I'm really happy that we could talk about this. Would make me go get oh, that's fucked up. That's so fucked up. You got this slipper? God, I'm sorry, Tiny. That's so fucked up. My school, the parents could give permission to the principal and okay physical punch in the form of paddles. There's no way for us to know unless asking. I thank you for the shout out to the community. I wasn't even thinking about spankings or anything. We were in trouble or something. More if just dad was in the mood. I had no idea about this. Like, I've known this dude playing a dude for like 10 years, and now I'm learning this about my friend. That is wild. Oh my god. Personally, I feel like our generation does a better job of talking about these things. I agree. I absolutely agree. I do think our generation is good about that, and I hope that instills change, but we're still, unfortunately, like, the boomers look at us and they're like, well, back in my day, I fucking hate this, back in my day, we used to do this, or like, you just put up with it. And I'm like, just because you put up with it doesn't mean we need to continue to put up with it. Like, you could choose to change. Like, we have the ability to to question it now. Stop. Yeah. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Ryan. Because you know that's exactly what they're gonna say, is that if we talk about how the trauma has made us a certain way from all like the hitting or whatever, they're just gonna be like, well, back in my day I got beat, therefore you should too. I'm like, I wouldn't want to wish that on my children. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna have a kid and be like, I'm gonna hit them because I got hit and then my grandparents, you know, that's fucked up. They don't like change. I know. You guys are so insensitive. My mom stopped punishing me, hi Mar Pizza, by hitting me when I got physically bigger and I could hit back. See, and I didn't know that about Mar Pizza either. Manuel. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I can't read right now. I don't understand how older generation doesn't think hitting your kids will have any negative. I don't know. I mean, I know we place a lot of blame on them, but they also grew up like that too. So I wonder if it's just like something that they just can't have changed in them because the generation before them also sucked, you know? That's wow. I didn't get as much as my older siblings, especially my brother and older sister. Okay, it's still, ugh. I am so sorry, Ralph. I have no idea. Thank you, chat, for sharing your experiences. They can't even operate their iPhones, and I'm supposed to. And they're supposed to listen to their, yeah, that logic right there. We can't use our phones, but we can justify hitting. Yeah, that's so fucked up. No, you're fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're good. You're good. Wow. Well, thank you guys. I'm sorry that there seems to be others that have also gone through this. I cannot believe it's never crossed my mind in my 30 years of living. I mean, you know what I mean there, but I just have never thought to think, like, has anyone else been hit? Hello? The Xbox controller is right in front of me. I'm right here. I was hit, but also I tried to reason by saying that it must have hurt them, so why are they putting us through that? I don't know. I think the only person who knew about it was Josh. Really? How would Josh know? I'm curious. The thing is that Josh, I think, was the only person who knew that my mom hit me too. I think my dad never hit me. It was just my mom. But I think it's because, like, again, it's like in this scenario, it's Asian culture, where she got hit and beat when she was a kid too. We don't do physical punishment. We do timeout and grounding, and my husband used to be grounded from food as punishment, like he was only allowed to eat saltiness around with no flavor pack. I think that's a better way to go about it. You're doing a much better job then. Thank you. You're setting a better example for your kids there. My mom and I have a great relationship now, but growing up was not so. My relationship with my mom is much better because I have boundaries. I've learned that I can't live with her. I can't be around her for more than like 3 days. And I have, weirdly enough, I have streaming to thank for setting boundaries, because the last couple years that my mom, I haven't even gone to this can of worms, but my mom has never been a supportive person whatsoever to me. It's like, she's the type of person where I told her I started streaming and she was like, who would watch you? So there's that. And she would also make fun of my weight. Weight was a common thing where I was always fat. No matter what, I was always fat. And streaming taught me how to shut things down. So one of the trips that I saw her during this whole pandemic has been, please stop talking to me like this. If you continue to do this, I'm just gonna go home. I do not appreciate it. We're not talking about it. End of conversation. And like, the response was like, she was just silent. She just accepted it. I was so shocked. I'll be your stream. Thank you, Mar Pizza. I love my mom, but we've not seen eye to eye, unfortunately, but I thank streaming for being able to set boundaries. But I unfortunately don't have a loving relationship with her. I have a much better relationship with my dad. Not to mention my dad was in Catholic school, so he got used to, oh, I'm so sorry, SSM. That's awful. Same, really interesting. It's the moms, man. You were able to set that boundary. Yeah, sometimes you put your foot down. In the past, it sucks too, because this goes into parenting. In the past, where I've tried to set boundaries, it's just viewed as like, well, you're my child, you have to listen to me. Because there was one incident in my life where I moved out from my parents' house by myself, and my my then boy, hold on, how do I word this? It was Josh, but he was not my husband. He was we weren't even engaged. It was just my boyfriend at the time. And then boyfriend slash, it was Josh. We got into a huge fight because she started calling me stupid and fat. And I think over the years I had to learn how to figure out how to tell her that I'm not okay with it. And the form of screaming, I think, doesn't get across to her. I think it's just like I had to figure out how to take my emotions and just like figure out how to communicate that better, because it was just a lot of fights growing up. But I did have a screaming match with her, and it was not a good fight. And then it ended up with me moving out with Josh for about a month, and then we moved back in because this is not related to AAPI, but it was our roommate was terrible. He didn't pay his rent, so we were like, well, this is a risk. And then at that point, my mom and my dad, the family kind of made up. So it was interesting. Yeah, sometimes that's what they need to hear. I think too, like, that experience also was something where like my mom had to realize the actions of her, what she says. Like, when you tell people they're dumb and they're stupid, people don't like that, and it's rude. So I'm gonna leave, and I'm not gonna want to be around you because of that. No, thank you, Count. Thank you for sharing what you had shared before too. This is very new to me, so I'm really happy that we're facilitating this in a respectful way, and just I hope you feel comfortable sharing it. Thank you, Joey. Thank you so much for modding. I appreciate it. How have we been here for almost 3 hours? We've just been yapping. I don't know, Count. You know what sucks though? I unfortunately have carried the whole entire freaking weight thing with me, because I'll be fully honest with you. I do it to Josh, my own husband, and I am aware that I do it, and I think it's because of all the times that my mom would comment on the food that I would eat. So like if she would see me eat, she'd be like, you're gonna get fat eating that. And I unfortunately do that behavior to Josh, and I think it's just because it's ingrained in me. And I hope that doesn't make you think any less of me, but it's just like, your parents teach you habits, and she taught me this terrible habit where I don't know how to communicate with people, like eat a balanced diet, but the only thing that comes out of my mouth is like, you're gonna, I don't think I tell him you're gonna get fat. I just like, should you eat that? But it's condescending. So like, I'm aware that I do it and I need to work on that. But it's rough, because it's like, that was literally every single time I would eat something, my mom would tell me that and call me fat. Hi, Revan, you came at the best time. We're really deep of conversation. We are shaped by our parents more than we think, yeah. It was so jarring for me as well. I was so skinny until like 12th grade, and she still made me skeleton. Oh, so you can't win there, you know? I used to be really skinny, and then they would call me skinny, and then I started eating American food. But you know what? It could just be hormones and the fact that I'm half white, or puberty, because when I was 12, I gained a lot of weight. And honestly, compared to all the rest of the kids in the school, I was normal weight. The standard of Asian, like the body image, it was just, I didn't eat that. So from then on, I was just always called fat. Like, I'm always fat in her eyes. If you're constantly working on it, you're fine. It's difficult to break out of. I'm trying. Awareness is the first step to training. Yeah. I think you being aware, recognizing that, it's pretty damn good though. I hope so. I mean, Josh can tell me otherwise. I mean, he's part of this community, so he can share his perspective, but he said he was lurking, so he's probably, I don't know, he's probably sleeping. But thank you, Noli. I appreciate you for coming over. Thank you. If he understands why you're doing it, why should that make him think that? Because it still hurts. You know, it's also a choice, but for me to say that, but it is something I'm trying to address and like fix. Please don't think I'm, oh no, you're fine. I did not think of that way. So, people think I'm only skinning, and then they criticize me when I offer advice or tell them how I got into shape and lost weight. They just think it comes naturally. I was just telling chat that I do this thing too that has been something that's ingrained with me from my mom, where when you eat certain foods, I'm like, do you really want to eat that? And I feel terrible that I do it. And it's not an excuse just because I grew up like that. Like, I'm aware of that, but I feel bad that I do it too, and I'm trying to be better. It hurts more when it's family, or when it's your wife too. Sorry, Josh, I love you. I love you so much. I know what you mean. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, but this is what your upbringing can do to you. So I just hope that I can figure out a way to be, I could just not do it, and then I don't want to do that to like kids one day, you know, get into this kind of shape. It makes what I did feel like a joke sometimes. Yeah, it's hard work. People just think it's like a quick fix thing. Kind of going back into like the body image. You know, I've gone to therapy for how my mom has spoken to me. There was a time where I worked out like every day, like in college, and I lost like 25 pounds, and I still, like, my dad commented on my body in front of my mom, but to her I was still fat. And it's just wild that I don't want to say I don't want to blame her, because like she also grew up in Taiwan, where like the Asian like beauty standard is like ridiculously unhealthy. So I don't want to give her a pass, but in a way, like, consider like that's her upbringing too. So when she looks at her daughter, she thinks that I don't meet that. But what is wild to me is the fact that she can't be like, my daughter's half white. That's what's wild to me. I can't change my genetics. You made me. In my culture, people always comment on your body, and I grew up with it, but ultimately I ignored the haters and blocked them from my brain. Life got good because that is something to be super proud of, Mar Pizza. I admire that about you. I really struggle with that. I still struggle with that, and I'm 30. If you have any tips, let me know how to do it. We yapped for so long, there's gonna be another ad. I'm sorry. Holy cow, I'm so sorry. Reacted instinctively is part of how we're wired. The real choice comes in from what you do after. And it sounds like you're trying to be more aware of this, reduce the behavior, which is a good thing. Thank you, Quiet. I hope so. No, she has not. No, she's not very open-minded. For me, it wasn't my mom calling me fat, but it was my aunt, which hurt, because when it's family, it's worse, and that's how oh, I'm so sorry. Well, honestly, I'm fully under the, like, belief of, like, just because they're your family doesn't mean you need to talk to them. You can cut them out, you can set boundaries, and that's okay. People are gonna tell you, like, well, they're your family. Honestly, people who love and care for you shouldn't be talking like that to you. So there are plenty of people who will love you for who you are and will respect you for how you look or what you believe in. And that's why I like the internet. The internet brings us to different types of people, and we can find communities and people with similar interests or similar upbringings if that's what you want to connect to. And you don't have to be forced to like your family if you don't want to. Staring at this toe cosplay while the picture on, it's just in the corner of my screen watching me. God, I'm sorry. People think it's never enough even if you're at that point. Yeah. You have to love your family. Yeah. You don't have to like them. You don't have to hang out with them. You could just acknowledge them. In my opinion, just acknowledge them. I have family that's not, but yeah. Shout out to the internet. Shout out to chat. Unless I'm forced to be in the same function, that's because I just deal with it. Good. That's good. I'm glad. The family you choose. Okay, this is getting wholesome though. Do what is good for you at the end of the day. Yeah. Also, I will say, if you're young and you're listening in, it is harder to do this when you're younger because you don't have the freedom to kind of like physically remove yourself. So if I were you, I would understand that it's temporary and that when you're an adult, you can choose to do that if that helps you like get through it. Because I was thinking like maybe there are people here that are young and they don't have that ability. Because like I tried to move away from my mom when I was in college and I couldn't, and then when I graduated college, that was like the only time I felt like I could have a better relationship with her. And also, it doesn't mean that you can never talk to them again. There could just be a way that you need to find a way that jives well or works well for you and them, unless you really don't want to. That's really up to you. But like, I still talk to my mom. I just won't do certain things with her. And I find that our relationship is better that we just never live together. I don't care if your family, you're gonna judge me like that. Yeah. Your friends are the family you choose. As you get older, you learn to value adult friends. Yeah. My boundary setting has gotten much better. Learning boundary setting is a good skill as well, just for anybody. Thank you, stream, because I learned it from stream. I was very soft and pushovery until first time chatters and trolls come in, you're like, I don't want to put up with this shit anymore. I read that. cut off many family members to keep the toxicity. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's really good because kids will absorb anything too. As soon as I got old enough to stay home alone, I stopped going to most family get-togethers, especially my dad's side of the family. I've never been more at ease. Good for you. I do not, yeah, I tolerate my mom as well. I do not like her. She always has an, yeah, my mom is also racist. Here's another bucket of worms that we did not even open. We have an ad in 1 minute, by the way. But like, my mom is openly racist. I don't know if that's just her, my mom being mom. I don't know if that's like an Asian thing, but I do not even want to imitate what she does because I'm afraid of it being clipped. But my mom, when she sees like an Indian person, for example, she will do an impression in their presence. Yeah, it's fucking awful, and I don't know why she thinks that's okay to do. It's wild. I never knew your pinned pings. I never knew your pinned pings on my Twitter homepage. What do you mean, Obi? Also, hi. Pinned pings on my Twitter homepage. Are you talking about the thing that I'm live on Twitter? So like, if you're talking about that, I'm like on the top right hand thing. But yeah, that is just, it's wild that she's like that. You just made me think of that, Dave. My dad is the same. I've been no contact. Oh, I'm sorry, Jessica. Also, hi, Duelist. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Do you guys want to dance? I'm more than happy to continue the conversation, or we could do one dance and we can go back. It's up to you. I cannot believe how much we just yapped. Has she just not been straight decked? I have a feeling that she doesn't because she's a small Asian woman, Dave. I know, right? We've been live for 3 hours. This went by so fast. I think the older generation has been raised up. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I absolutely think so. It's weird though. I do wonder, my dad is white. He never thought like that, you know? But my mom is just straight up racist. So I don't know if it's because she grew up in a different country. I don't know if my dad just had a better upbringing, but she just says stuff that like, if somebody were to be like, can we have your mom on stream? I would say never. I sent you the Twitter. I sent it to your Twitter. Okay. Sorry, we have ads. We can do a dancey after this. I do have to pee, so actually might be a good way. Wait, how did you send it to me? That's a better question. How did you send it to me? I don't know where I don't have a DM. I don't have a DM on Twitter. Yeah, we have ads. Get the revenue. Chaos? $1 for chaos? How far are we from this? We're like 100 something away from hitting 10,000. Yeah, I don't know, you sent it. It's so not specific. Thank you for sending it, but also at the same time, where is it? Is it under message requests? I have like my security stuff pretty high. No, I don't see it. I think I interact with you enough where I wouldn't flag you. Okay, all right. You guys want more chaos? I love that this is what you want to spend your money on. If it's for the kids of St. Jude, I'm all for it. I will give you your chaos. And I have to pee, so that works. There you go. I think the cooldown's gone. Go for it. Go for it. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. We'll do a song, and then we can chat more. Thank you for hanging out with us, guys. I'll leave this up here. So that way you guys can also follow all these wonderful people. Why do I see some fucks? Hi. Hi, LMB. Hello. Hi. Are we done with ads? I think we're done with ads. Hello. Hi, going up.
Let's go, LMB.
Let's go. The B in LMB stands for mushroom. I see a lot of hires. Hello. Are we? Oh yeah. Not this, but me. I'll add it to me. Hi, Moxie. I hope I am excited to see what your slot's gonna be. Moxie's the next person on this train, by the way, so go follow her. Go follow her. Because we're gonna go say hi to her in a bit. Thank you to the person who is the donor name Hi, who's dedicating your dono to I can't say our own acronym. Asian American Pacific Islander Love. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. Let's do some dancey because we had some nice conversation. I liked it. Thank you, chat. Let's turn on the cooldown again. And yeah. API. It really should be because I think the American should be implied. API month, it sounds so much easier to say than AAPI month. And to say the whole acronym, it's like Asian American Pacific. It's a mouthful. We actually haven't done a lot, Duelist. We've done a lot of talking. We were talking about my upbringing, talking about Asian culture and people's different upbringings. So I think we've only done like 3. So this has been really nice. Thank you guys. I think you did 2. I think I did 3 songs, and I have like 4 songs literally in front of me. No, 4 songs. I have like 15, 20 songs in front of me. Is there a separate API? You missed the culture talk. If anybody is new to my channel, all of my streams go on my VODs channel. I split my audio, which is if Tiny is still here. If you care, if you want to be muted or not, all this, if you come back and you want to watch the stream, all the music is muted. So if you want to listen to the music, you want to watch the dance specifically, it is on my VOD channel, unless it gets blocked. But most of the time, it's fine. Yeah, potential triggers though, for sure, Duelist. Thank you, Quaking. I'll try to remember to put that in the description. Boog, welcome in. How are you? Hello. I want to do Rainbow Beats. I love Rainbow Beats. Also, the last song that we did, I think it's so funny because I know some Mandarin. I've never, split audio. That helps a lot. Syfy, we are in front of you. Get wrecked. We're shifting gears here now. Syfy is my enemy in the St. Jude fundraising campaign with my center stage teammates. For now, we're not that far ahead, but we are really close to this random number. I took this 100% from Syfy. So thank you, Syfy. This amount will be me fundraising $10,000 overall with St. Jude if we hit it. So, but I understand we are focusing on AAPI Heritage Month. Such a mouthful. So donations are kind of low key, but you're more than welcome to suggest to donate. And there's some rewards here. Like you can make me do a sheep head song. I could do Baby Shark in a shark costume. And a Bean Boozled, but we can do more ham fundraising next week. So you also have a week. Oh yeah, I got 100% from Syfy. So thank you to Syfy. I will give you a shout out, Syfy, for being my enemy. Also for killing fundraising, not killing fundraising. Oh my god, killing it at fundraising, not killing fundraising. For killing it, like you're smashing your goals. Good save. Thank you. Killing it. Yeah, I was just saying killing. No, get out of here. Stop it. No. I'm not beating you up. And we're not killing fundraising. Oh my god, no, sorry. Oh my god, this is so, I'm sorry. Yo, caught in 4K. Yo, let's just play some Rainbow Beads. But the last song that I did, it distracts me sometimes when I play songs with like Mandarin because I don't know Mandarin. I know like half, not even half. I know some. I did school in Taiwan for like a summer, if people didn't know that. So like my language interpretation like level is like probably at like a 5-year-old. So when I hear certain words in songs, I'm just like, I'm so distracted because I'm like, I want to know what this means. And all I can get from it is like, my. The song was My Swag, so I'm like, my. Yes, I'm Kelley fundraising. Da bien. That means boom. That means boom. That's so funny. The only reason why I know that is because I only know the word for big, which is that first character. Lucky, thank you. Lurky, thank you so much for the follow. Da bien. I said it wrong, by the way, during our highlights. So mad at myself. I said the pinyin wrong. It's da bien. It's not da bien. Add TTS. Do you want me to add TTS? Oh, I forget how to do that, Duelist. Nah, hold your fundraising. You're done. I'm cutting you off for today.
等待，一直观望徘徊，把征途中的星辰大海全都浪费在接受命运的安排。不要试图掩盖你内心的澎湃，每一个记录下的姿态都随着旋律大放异彩。这世界有太多梦想的存在，不一定全部都闪耀精彩。别在意昨天的成功或失败，这一刻就是你的舞台。像这样把手举起来，模仿雨刷的姿态，拍拍手赶走一切风雨阴霾。像这样随性的摇摆，踩准每一个节拍，不要偷偷加快，会掠过精彩。像这样把双手摊开，展现彩虹的色彩，拍拍手让乌云通通都走开。像这样随性的摇摆，用最自信的编排，请星光照射在舞台，让清风去喝彩。继续等待，一直观望徘徊，把征途中的星辰大海全都浪费在接受命运的安排。不要试图掩盖你内心的澎湃，每一个记录下的姿态都随着旋律大放异彩。这世界有太多梦想的存在，不一定全部都闪耀精彩。别在意昨天的成功或失败，这一刻就是你的舞台。像这样把手举起来，模仿雨刷的姿态，拍拍手赶走一切风雨阴霾。像这样随性的摇摆，踩准每一个节拍，不要偷偷加快，会掠过精彩。像这样把双手摊开，展现彩虹的色彩，拍拍手让乌云通通都走开。像这样随性的摇摆，用最自信的编排，请星光照射在舞台，让清风去喝彩。
Thank you. Thanks for giving us up the butt spot. Ooh, hold on, I'll play that. We'll do it again. Thank you. I love that song. I feel like I never get it right though. It's so complex to me. K-pop and J-pop is difficult for me. Let's do it again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. I think I'm happy to just dance for a good chunk of this hour because we did a lot of talking. Unless somebody has a question that they really want to talk about, they're curious about, I'm also to do that as well. Because Joey gave me some talking points. Because one of the things that he's just dance. Where's this button? This. Yeah. I said the title. I said the title. Oh my god. Whew. Oh, I think I have a pimple in my butt. Ow! It hurts to sit. Sorry, was that TMI? Does anyone ever get that feeling when it like hurts? I think I have I don't want to look now, but I think so. I think so. Pop it now? No. If you can't throw up on stream, I have a feeling you probably can't pop butt pimples. That just happened to me. You just popped your butt pimple. I mean, given this channel is 20s. $20 to say June and she'll pop it. What if I don't have one? What if I'm just making it up, Syfy? I feel like there's something there. This is weird. I'm like touching my butt on stream. Look, I don't care. I'm just a human. You know, I already told everyone that I'm always sexualized for being Asian. Fine. It's fine. Put some ice in like a pimple patch. Oh, it wasn't ready. You know what sucks though? When you do have a butt pimple and then you pop it and then it still fucking hurts. It still hurts. It sucks. Pop it. Shit hurts, but wearing jeans in the heat. Oh yeah. Well, here's your solution. Don't wear jeans. I hate jeans. I'm a jeans hater. That's only because I've been a thick thigh girly and jeans have just never been a comfortable thing for me. Oh, it's required? Okay, for like a job or something. You're a jeans lover? Yeah. I mean, when they fit well, but I just need stretchy pants or like a skirt. I hate jeans. The style of my old Navy jeans. I like the jeans on you, Syfy. I told you my opinion when I saw you. I have not. Can I do it? I can do it now. We've done a lot of chatting. There's only one more topic that I could talk about, which is like the Asian hate back a couple years ago and like how that affected me. Though to be honest, I was fine because I passed for like white, but I was genuinely worried about my mom because she and my dad live alone and I was worried that people would look at her differently, but it's the only thing I could think of about with the Asian hate. And like with COVID in particular, like how people would perceive my mom. And thankfully, as far as I could tell, nothing happened, but you never know what people are thinking, you know? Is there any EXO in the game? Oh, like is that an artist? I don't know. We can check. I'm surprised we've done so little. Yeah, we have Monster. We have just Monster. Thank you, Orange Juice. Oh, Dulas, thank you for giving a chef to Syfy. He's hella mean to me because I speak English and I tell him I'm Mexican. You got auto-modded? Wait, you did? Oh, Monster. Sorry. Thank you, Duelist. Okay, guys. Is this gonna be a thing, this hype train? Or are we just gonna say thank you, Duelist, move on? Because the last 2 times we had a hype train, I tried to get everyone to get us to level 5 so we could try to get the Gritty Goose. So in order to get the Gritty Goose, you need to get to level 5 and complete it. And get to 6. Basically, you need to get to level 6, but just stay there. Like, don't do anything. And we could get a chance of getting the Gritty Goose. So I'll leave that there. You got level 6 and I was so mad, so sad. Yes, we need level 6 and you can't complete it. You need to surpass level 5. At this point, yeah, it's called Scammy Goose at this point, yeah. Thank you to us, that's kind of you. The Asian hate stuff makes me feel so grateful that I live in a very Asian dominated. Syfy hates Goblin. Goblin. sorry. I'm sorry. I love these nuts jokes. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? I'm glad that you didn't experience that, Jasmine. Got him. No police for you. I think I turned that off. Here, I'll turn it back on. I could turn it back on. I think I turned it off for the dance-a-thon. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Pew, pew. Here we go. Go for it. I think it's subs only though. That's the only thing. So I think it's subs only. Yeah. I'm sorry. Well, not sorry. Well, I'm glad that it didn't happen to you, Jasmine. I mean, yeah. That's the only thing. I'm curious with how Joey felt too, and anyone else. You posted the toe cosplay. You did. You did do it just for the police. Oh my god! This is so. Oh, sorry. It's too big. This is adorable. Here, crackling. I'm gonna restart my game. You gotta restart the game. It's crackling. This is so cute. Mary's drawing me as Toad, and she said she was doing a cute version and a cursed version. This is the cute version. This is so fine. Oh my god, it's adorable. I love it. I love the way you drew my eyes. I don't compliment myself often, but I think the thing I like the most about my features is my eyes. Are my eyes. Are my eyes? Is my eyes. Look at them. Look at them. I fake these lashes, but I feel freaking amazing in them. Okay? I love fake lashes because they just make your eyes pop. And if you find the right brand that don't make them feel like they're just like spiders on your face, like I feel so beautiful. I feel bonita. I use an Asian brand actually. I use called Doe Lashes. Doe Lashes. Because I learned, I don't know why it took me like 16 plus years to realize this. I'm half Asian, so why don't I try Asian styles on my face and Asian products? Because for the longest time I struggled to find things that looked good on me and would compliment me. And then I don't know why, but I think the age of YouTube made me realize, why don't you just like get makeup that is for Asian people? I don't know why it took me that long. It's in wait, the song I want you to do is about a song like fake lashes because they make her feel really in Japanese. What's the name of the song? I've used Asian ones too. Yeah, so it's called Doe Lashes. They're gorgeous. These are considered the what's it called? The casual line, where I have like a more va-va-voom ones that I usually wear those for stream, but they were so gross I had to throw them out. So this is the pair that I wear when I go to like a wedding, because in person they look very natural, and on camera you can't really see them, even though I still think they complement my eyes a little. But the other ones that I wear, they're camera lashes. Thank you. But I love Doe Lashes. When I got married I used Ardell's, but I think any other brand that's not like for Asian eyes, I think they don't suit my eye shape. So I think the makeup artist who did my makeup did customize them, but like if I go and buy them at the store, I have to like cut them all up, and it's like, you know what, I'm just gonna spend all that money on something that is specifically for me. There we go, we got our answer there. Thank you, Duis. You said USA. If I remember to do Mary's, I could do. I don't want to eat that now. I don't want to eat that now. I can show it to stream. Do you want to see the dinner? We got 30 minutes. We have. Oh, this is so good. This was not planned. Josh surprised me with this. This is sweet potato rolls. Because we talked about, we did sushi before for the song. So, oh, that smells so good. We have a spring roll, and then we have a sweet potato roll right next to me. I'm not jealous or anything. If you're thinking of having an excuse for ordering food, I'm giving you permission to go and get food. That is too expensive, but YOLO, treat yourself. It's Saturday. So yummy. Oh, it's so good. That's gonna be my dinner, because I don't know how to eat before I dance. I'm so hungry. So I'm actually kind of very happy that we're doing more talking, because I'm a little worried that I'll like pass out. Thank you. It's very good. Great arrangement to Josh. Yeah, thank you. Sushi. You don't know me? Dang, hold on. What's up? Or are you just saying hold on because you just wanted to say hold on? But sorry. Here's your excuse to go and get sushi. If you've got time and you're not hungry, try considering making it. It's actually a lot easier than you think. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's nori, and then you just need to get sushi rice and rice vinegar. Probably some other thing as well, like sesame oil. I have no clue. You can just Google it. And you just gotta get like, if you get the proper stuff, it's really simple, and then it makes you wonder why am I paying $30 for this, but I'm lazy. So I will pay for the price. I can't eat before dancing either or jumping around. Yeah. And then yeah, I get it, Mickey. Actually, yeah, so I don't think I follow you. I know you're on our team, right? I think I know you through Sci-Fi, and I sometimes am a big silly that I don't know all the people in my friend circles. You are on center stage, and I don't know that. Or I do know that I don't follow you, but I've changed that, so now, therefore, I just lied to you. I do follow you. Get wrecked. My own sushi instead of buying it because it's so expensive. Yeah. Yeah. Good for you. Good for you. I got some panko shrimp maki, salmon maki yesterday. Oh, that sounds amazing, Count. Oh, I love that. I like to make sushi bowls because it's super. Yeah, that's fair. I never thought about just a bowl. That's okay. I'm variety. We can hang out, you know? She's been on a break. Yeah, got you. But still, it's like, I didn't really make the connection. I'm just like, wait, I think we're on the same team together. It's nice to meet you. Yeah. I've been on center stage for about like it's been about a year. That's not long. It's been about a year. USA by Da Pump. I've never done this. You want a Flail City? Oh, I love this. You want to do that? I'll do this one. I'm not following, trying to catch up. That's okay. That's okay. But welcome. I'm glad to have you here and meet you. I got the sashimi fillets and cut them up with the sushi knife. Oh, that sounds so good. Yeah, we'll do it. I don't know this song, so it's just, oh, there's miso soup, and I completely forgot. Oh, this is my favorite. I love miso soup. All right, we're gonna flail. This is gonna be a lot of fun. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you're new here and you don't know that you can change the green screen, you can do it that way. If you get lazy, you can spam 1, 2, 3, and 4, or you can do whatever Kay is doing because she's doing a great job with that, and it makes me very happy. Miso sour soup. All right, let's see you on the side. My Connect did not like that song. Oh, it was fun. Oh my god. Thank you for that. Ooh. Did you know that when you start jumping, all of a sudden your body's like, hey, Kelley, you need to do another pee break. So I'm wondering when I can do it. Can I hold it? Come on, baby, America. And USA's like, oh, is it? You never said you were planning on eating. Okay. Is this the normal place we go? Go pee, girl? Okay. All right. Look, you're gonna have chaos until I'm done peeing, and I'm doing this for free for you. Have fun. Fun. Hi. Okay. Goodbye. Disable. And we're done. Hello. Yo, we got like 30 minutes. I'm getting increasingly more hungry, but Josh told me I must taste this miso soup. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. That doesn't... This is good. That's really good. Sometimes the purple doesn't work, so I just resetted it for you. I think I know why you like it, because it's salty. Did you add anything? There's like an insane amount of salt in this. Is that what it was? Is that why it sucked before? Dawn! I'm eating soup. This is as is. Nice. Hi! Oh, gotcha, Josh. Thank you. Hi, everybody. Oh my god. How was Fortnite? Ooh, what were you doing there? Were you playing the St. Jude map? The one that, like, I forgot that you could do that. But there's a map that, if you play on, it helps the proceeds or like the time that you play on it, I think helps St. Jude in some way. That is wild to me. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Johan. You've made a great stream. If you don't know me, my name is Kelly. I am on center stage with Johan. I am a Just Dancer. I wear green when I play Just Dance. Chat, you can change the pattern if you want while I dance, just as like a little fun thing to do. I also do variety gaming as well. We're kind of goofy and chaotic here, so welcome in. Welcome. Today we're celebrating AAPI Heritage Month with a raid train. If you want to go and see our roster, these are all these lovely ladies that from the Twitch Winners Guild that we're going to be visiting. Johan, I visited Tiny before, and she said that she knew you, and that made me very happy that we have a mutual now. But she said nice things about you, so please go follow Johan if you don't know him already. Also, Just Dance and content creator variety. Sorry, I'm a little out of breath. I just did a dance. Goodness, I wanted to, but I couldn't figure out how to enter it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I heard that if you don't have enough people, sometimes it doesn't work, or it's like buggy. Oh, I see. Got you. Well, I'm glad I learned something new today. I love that. So if you want to check out all these wonderful ladies, TKO unfortunately is not going to be on tonight, so you will see Moxie go into Amy sometimes, but please go follow her anyways. She unfortunately had some PC issues that she needs to resolve, but we are celebrating AAPI Heritage Month, so we spent a good chunk of the chat talking about our upbringing. So if you want to come back to the VOD and just like listen to that conversation, you can do that. We're kind of wrapping things up with just some dancing. So Johan, if you have any, thank you. If you have any songs that are Asian inspired that you would like me to dance to, I'm more than happy to do that for you. We just did USA. We did Boombaya, we did Rainbow Beats, My Swag. Come on, baby. I love that. It's so much fun. Koi and Princess. Oh, well, Koi just showed up and I just said no to it. Either one of them, they're songs that I don't know. So I'll leave it up to you. It will be a true first try, because I think someone else recommended Princess to me and I didn't know the song. Some trigger warnings for the VOD. Yeah, there are some deeper topics for those talking segments. It is kind of like in the middle of the stream, so probably like in the 2-hour mark. Yeah, it's flail time. That sounds good. Thank you, and feel free to take care of yourself after streaming. Totally understand. This is so cute. I hate that I've not played a good chunk of this catalog. There's just so many songs. It kind of reminds me a little bit of what's that song? It's the Sam Smith song. I can never remember. Yeah, I can never remember the title. I'm not here to make friends. Yeah. Thank you. I can never remember the name of that song. I just think Sam Smith. Is there a dono thing for song requests? No, actually. Today we decided to. I'm just doing open songs that are just within the category of celebrating Asian culture. So today, no. I'm willing to take things, but because he rated, I wanted to honor that. So yeah, open songs. I think like I might do that for the rest of the month, open songs, and then like if people want like specifically like an extreme or something, I'll paywall that for charity, because we've been doing so much fundraising that I respect that you guys have contributed so much, but also understand that we're a little tapped out. Honestly, if you were to ask my opinion, I would like to hit this goal, which is 10,000 fundraised overall, but we still have the rest of the month, so I'm like thinking like 69 is probably like the end, unless people are feeling generous. But we're kind of slowing down, and I want to recognize and, you know, also have some fun too. Yeah, check-in requests, yeah. I can't promise that I'll have enough time to do them all, but like I plan on doing another like a regular Just Dance stream next week that we can do more open requests. Today is just we're a little over the place. EXO, sure. We'll do this one first. We'll see how we go after this. If I'm tired, if I have more energy in me, we can consider it. So, wasabi extreme. I would do that though. I love wasabi. But yeah, if anybody is considering donating, I'm still fundraising for St. Jude. There are small rewards for today. If you want to come back on a different stream where I have like more silly things going on, I totally understand that. Or if you're tapped out, just even being here in chat, helping us remind that we're fundraising for May, that helps as well. So, I still feel I could do this. I could jump into this. Hi, Sando. Thank you for being here. Oh, thank you for the follow, pal. Yeah, that's a good point. If anybody's from like raids or if you've been lurking, please don't forget to follow. It would mean the world to me to have you be here again if you like the stream. And cause Twitch doesn't tell you when I'm live. I can tell you when I'm live if I'm with my schedule. You can check my schedule anytime, but Twitch doesn't do a good job of saying like, hey, you watch this person, here they're live again. It's like you have to follow them. So I just got home from my little nephews. Oh really? I remember when you said they were born. Oh my god, time goes by so fast. Thank you, Revan. That's kind of you. I'm on to JDU, but I also have JD Plus plugged in as well. So, yeah, very cute little shits. Yeah. Now I've cursed. Thank you, guys. Let's do Johan's request before he has to go take care of himself. Unless he's already done it, then I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm here. I'm happy I have no kids here. Yeah. 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 All right. Goodbye. Really? That's not easy. Thank you. It's really, it gives me appreciation for people who can play these songs, because I'm just like, my brain is off. I can't even look at the picto for like the next thing, because I'm like, where's my hand going? Where's my hand going? Okay, we're spinning now. Okay, all right, their leg went up now. Okay, cool, just panic. It's very difficult for me, which is why I appreciate when people can do it. They make them so look easy. Like, Jasmine, you make it look so easy to play these songs. Ah! Thank you. You're welcome. I hope it still was enjoyable to watch, even though I didn't know what I was doing the whole time. My Connect also seems to be having a struggle bus moment where it was so funny. There's like one part where you're just holding your stance and I just see miss, miss, miss. And I'm like, I'm not moving. What do you mean? Ooh, Jesus. Oh, Johan, thank you. Thank you for the $1. You want to dedicate your dono to all of your teammates from, all of my teammates from Center Stage. I love you all. Congratulations on reaching $1 million for the kids. Thank you, Johan. Yeah, it gives me, it's trauma. It's a trauma sound. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I'm smelling my food. I'm just getting hungrier and hungrier by the minute. Thank you. It's so salty. That's why you like it, Josh. The essential Just Dance experience, yeah. Somebody want a monster, right? Let's do it. It's just miso soup. So my dinner after this. This is a good song too, by the way. We just got miso soup. Yeah, just regular miso soup. And then we have, you're welcome, of course. I'll try my best. I can't promise I'll know it. We got some sushi. Oh, KDA. It sucks because the only one I really know is Drum Go Dumb. I know bits of Pop Stars, but it's so fast moving that I just feel like I'm not learning. It's winking at you. Oh really? So you don't like kimchi, right, Sando? Hi, Chixinator. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We'll do monster for our new friend. I hope I do an okay job for you. The monster mesh. It's
Science studies range from urban to scientists hilarious.
Beer, wine, bitter stuff in general. Gotcha. Gotcha. Kimchi's great. Kimchi's so good. It's Drum Go Dumb. That's my favorite too. I would love if they put Baddest in Just Dance, but they didn't put any like KDA in the last one, and the last Just Dance. Fishman, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, friends. We are doing a raid train, if you are wondering. So I do normally play Just Dance. I usually take more chat requests. We are fundraising for St. Jude, so it's a little bit out of our normal stuff, but I do play Just Dance quite frequently. If you want to come back when I'm playing Just Dance and take more song requests from the chat. But today we are focusing on these lovely creators from the Twitch Women's Guild, who are also an AAPI creator. So we will be heading over to Moxie probably in about 15-ish minutes, 14-ish minutes, since the clock just changed. So if I don't get to your song, I can always do another Just Dance stream. I do it very frequently. On the weekends, literally around this time, I'm live, and then on the weeknights, a couple hours from now is usually when I start. I'm on Eastern time zone, so I won't waste your time. I'm just gonna figure it out, Gabby. Not Gabby, so sorry. Count. I'm gonna figure this song out for you. I wonder if I like kimchi. I love wine. It's very different. I will tell you that. It's very pungent, but it's very good for your gut. It's very good for your gut. Like, it's got a lot of probiotics and goodies in there. Let me just check anything I need to be aware of. Okay. Okay. We're good. I have the raid message, by the way, mods, but if you want to have it on hand, it's hold on, I'll just do this for a second. We're not leaving. I'm just gonna do this. If the raids want to copy, honestly, I just wanted to copy and paste it so I can post it into mod chat. So I don't think I told you it. There you go. That's the raid message. Kimchi's so good. I also like wine, but it's very different. Yeah, I love both things. Honestly, I probably like kimchi more than wine, but that's just because I don't like alcohol. So, okay, I'm gonna try my best. Routine says this map is fire. I've never played it, so it's gonna be flailing.
뒤집어버리는 게 I'm sorry you make me so crazy you know you do yeah 모두 날 두려워해 so 한번 터쳐보면 근데 내 진심은 왜 결국에 날 거부 못해 숨어서 저보다가 깜짝 놀라지 내게 난 티노미 같은 난 내 존재의 일부 날 그대로 받아들여 너의 두려움 걱정은 접어들여 네가 견딜만한 고통을 누려 더 깊이 빠져들어 널 맘대로 가지고 놀아 내 손에서 맘껏 놀아 도망가지만 난 영원히 난 두려워 You can call me monster I'm in your heart baby 뒤집고 무너뜨리고 삼켜 그래 넌 훔쳤단 니게 날 맞춰 놓을 거야 네 맘속에 각인된 채 죽어도 영원히 살래 그러니까 you call me monster 네 맘으로 들어갈 creeping 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 yeah creeping
That's fun. That's a fun one. That was a lot. That was harder. I think the other song was actually harder. I think that's just because I can recognize patterns. But if actually no, the other one is just really hard for me because there's patterns in that. Thank you. Hi Gary. Welcome. Whew. What are we umming about? Goodness. Was this one on 21? It was an limited exclusive. Gotcha. I'm going to make your day better. I hope it looked okay. Hello. Welcome in. This sucks. We have an ad that's gonna play. I literally thought we just ran an ad, but it is another one that's gonna play. So the option is I could just delay them. I think I'm just gonna delay them. I won't let them run. We've had plenty of ad breaks. I'll just anybody who clicks in from 5 minutes now. You want revenue? What are we gonna do? I can only do probably one more song because we're at the hour, 10 minutes. So it's like we either yap and do one more song, or I can run the ad and do one more dance and then we leave. What do you gamers think? Bye Johan, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. It's so nice to have you here. Thank you so much for supporting our AAPI raid train. Thank you so much, and myself. Rest well. It's your birthday. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! The ad revenue pays for my Adobe subscription, by the way. Welcome in. So I find them useful when people are like, man, running ads sucks. I'm like, it pays for my Adobe subscription, so I'm all for it. But we've had enough. It's fine. I want to find one last song that we can all agree on that it would be fun to end on. I would like to I prefer something I know really well. Adobe, yeah. Oh, no wonder it doesn't know who. It's like this Connect has no clue how to score me. I think it's because I used to have it precariously placed on my monitor, and now I'm trying to figure out an angle that it knows how to register me, and it just does not know how to do it. Thank you, Eldred. I've never done it before, so that means a lot. Oh, you know what we could do? Can we do something dumb? Can we do like Gangnam Style, please? Can we do something really silly? I will do any of the Psy songs. You need to have to recalibrate it? Okay. Because all the Psy songs are going this summer. So, do you guys want Gangnam Style, Gentleman, or New Face? Here, we'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. We'll let chat decide. I know you like Gentleman. Which song? We could do Gangnam Style, New Face, or Gentleman. Yes, I want some New Face. If I did run I don't think I'll have time. I'm gonna continue to snooze them. Yeah, we'll just sit here. Daddy would be fun, but it's not on. Yeah. The poll is live. Go ahead, vote on it. We'll let democracy choose. That way I don't get yelled at. You can yell at each other respectfully. Oh, I love New Face though. Motherfucking gentleman. I'm gonna vote for New Face. I actually really like New Face. Gangnam whatever style is a classic, But like, yes, I want some New Face. I don't know why I like it. Gentleman's good too. They're all good. They can just stay in Just Dance. Have we ever considered that? Just leave them in the game. Who cares about licensing contracts? Just leave them. We all love them. You know? That would be so fun. Just leave them in the game. Have you considered that? Can you turn on and off the contract? I don't know. Can you just say pretty, please? Don't remove these songs because people love them. You know, New Face will bring you luck in the year. Oh, pick wisely. That, I like that. I know. Just consider that. To my mods, I want to make sure that we have Moxie ready. So, if somebody can just keep an eye on her stream. Here we go. Or anybody, if they just want to like chill and let me know when she is live. So I feel like that's already an indication that it's okay. I love that somebody in her chat is named Big Peen Sky. That is so funny. Big Peen Sky. What a username. I love that. She's doing stuff. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. All right. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. How are we doing on the poll? Oh, we're gonna have to wait until the dot because Gangnam Style and New Face are neck and neck. I'm gonna, yeah, I've snoozed all the ads. We're gonna try to do this. Oh, we have Gangnam Style all done. GG chat. I just want to check, how long is Gangnam Style? Gangnam Style Just Dance. Can we even realistically do this? Where's the Wikipedia? How long is this song? 3 minutes and 40 seconds. We would literally have to do it now and then run, okay? So we're gonna get ready our raid messages, okay? We're gonna do it, and everyone copy that now. We're gonna do the song, and we're gonna get the hell out of here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Once again, please don't forget to follow if you enjoy the stream. I stream 3 times a week. Just Dance Variety, we're fundraising for charity. And don't forget to follow all these amazing creators. Thank you so much for hanging out, and let's have a good time.
성숙해 보이지만 놀 땐 노는 여자 이때다 싶으면 묶었던 머리 푸는 여자 가렸지 오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 낮에는 따사로운 인간적인 여자 커피 한 잔에 여유를 아는 품격 있는 여자 밤이 오면 심장이 뜨거워지는 여자 그런 반전 있는 여자 너는 선호해 낮에는 너만큼 따사로운 그런 선호해 커피 식기도 전에 원샷 때리는 선호해 밤이 오면 심장이 터져버리는 선호해 그런 선호해 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 지금부터 갈 때까지 가볼까 오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 오빤 강남스타일 에이 섹시 레이디 오빤 강남스타일 에이 섹시 레이디 성숙해 보이지만 놀 땐 노는 여자 이때다 싶으면 묶었던 머리 푸는 여자 가렸지만 웬만한 노출보다 야한 여자 그런 감각적인 여자 나는 선호해 점잖아 보이지만 놀 땐 노는 선호해 때가 되면 완전 미쳐버리는 선호해 근육보다 사상이 울퉁불퉁한 선호해 그런 선호해 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 지금부터 갈 때까지 가볼까 오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 오빤 강남스타일 에이 섹시 레이디 오빤 강남스타일 에이 섹시 레이디 비는 놈 그 위에 나는 놈 베이베 베이베 나는 뭘 좀 아는 놈 비는 놈 그 위에 나는 놈 베이베 베이베 나는 뭘 좀 아는 놈 What I'm saying 오빤 강남스타일 섹시 레이디 오빤 강남스타일 섹시 레이디 오빤 강남스타일
Okay, we did it, chat. Thank you. Wow, we did it on the dot. I need to drink water. Thank you. Please go give Moxie all your love. I'll see you guys. I have no clue. I have not made my schedule yet. Follow my socials. I'll post it in the Discord, and I'll do it on social media. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you for being so supportive during this slot, especially the conversations we had. It really meant a lot to me. But yes, please go show Moxie all your love. I'll see you guys sometime next week for more fundraising and other shenanigans. Thank you, chat. Thank you, mods. Thank you for your generosity, and I'll see you later. Have fun. Here's the raid message, and let's go show some love to another AAPI creator. Let's go. Thanks, chat. Bye. This VOD will be up on my YouTube.